In the pixel glow, Matthew takes the stage. Phoenix rising high, he's the hero of the age. Final Fantasy dreams battle through the night, master of his realm, shining bright in the fight. Phoenix ascends, we're flying high, keyblade in hand, reaching for the sky. Death loops ticking, but he won't stop. Mega Man's power, he's on the top. Sea of stars, adventure calls. Dragon Quest, he's breaking walls. Shovel Knight's courage in his soul. Matthew's legend on a roll. Kingdom Hearts magic, hearts entwined. Gaming's his kingdom, one of a kind. Jump and blast, he's got the moves. Every quest he takes, he's got nothing to lose. Phoenix ascends, we're flying high, keyblade in hand, reaching for the sky. Death loops ticking, but he won't stop. Mega Man's power, he's on the top. Sea of stars, adventure calls. Dragon Quest, he's breaking walls. Shovel Knight's courage in his soul. Matthew's legend on a roll. From pixel fights to epic tales, his channel's fire never fails. Gaming hero shining bright in the cinematic night. So here's to Matthew, the gaming star. Phoenix rising near and far. Join the journey, feel the thrill. With Phoenix ascends, conquer every hill.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to Phoenix Ascends Gaming Live. I hope that everyone is doing well and happy Monday. Thank you for joining me today for another monumental Monday stream. Today features episode 2 and the series finale of ASTRO BOT on the PlayStation 5. And we have a poll today, so don't forget to vote. The poll asks, which dormant PlayStation franchise IP should receive a new entry in the future? Is it Sly Cooper, Infamous, Jak and Daxter, or Ape Escape? And with that being said, let's go ahead and take a look at the chat to see who's here. We are joined tonight by the lovely Mrs. Phoenix, Rico Suave, the legendary Feral Inferno. We also are joined by That 80s Room, Euphrem Stream, Angie and Sadi Humala, my nephews Gadiel, Angel, and TJ, Chris Abyss Games, Arcane Cosmo, and I believe I see everyone there, and we are going to get ready to dive into the game here shortly. Let's go ahead and see what everyone's saying really quickly. Everyone's saying hi to each other. Everyone's acknowledging the song. Thank you very much, Gadiel, Angel, and TJ, I'm glad that you guys like the song. And I hope everyone's having a fantastic week so far. I know it's the beginning of the week, but let's go ahead and kick it off in the right way. All right. And with that, let's dive into the series finale of the 2024 Game of the Year, ASTRO BOT. All right, and we want to have one of our candidates right there for the pole, Ape Escape, holding on to Astro Bot and getting ready to go on the adventure. We are going to continue where we left off from, and we have obtained 127 Astrobots, and we are more than halfway done with the game, so we have made excellent progress in just 5 hours. How's it going, Chris? I love you so much as well, Angel. I hope you're doing well, and you are awesome. You are awesome too. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at where we need to continue. We are going to jump right into the Camo Cosmos. Give our King Cosmo a shout out there, similar name, and we are going to jump into the world known as the Hieroglyph Pyramid. And also saying hello to my beautiful daughter Kyrie and the rest of the family. Alright, let's get right into the action here, guys. This was actually the world that I had on my short last week promoting the channel launch. And actually it's a very, very, very fun level that I think you guys are going to enjoy. The aesthetic, as well as the music, and some of the mechanics in this level are different than a lot of the other levels. Okay, we have an Astrobot here in the base. Let's go ahead and release him. Thank you, Angel. I hope you're doing well. And I hope that you really like this game, and next time you come over, we could play this game. I think this is a game you're really going to like. Oops. 1 second, let me disable that feature. Okay. Oh, we got that guy. No problemo. New enemy type here. I remember this guy. Okay. Pretty easy to manage. I'm gonna go ahead and spin down here. Love you too, Gariel. And we're also joined by the resident alien expert, that 80s room. Alright, let's go ahead and continue here. And we are gonna unlock our first power of the area, which is pretty cool. Won't spoil it for you guys though. How are the family and Secret Fan doing, Chris? You have a good day at work? Okay, we want to go back here. Break these. We do not have anything in there. Okay. I think I recall needing to go down here. Yeah. Oh, look at, we have Lara Croft from the Tomb Raider series here as the bot, but we don't want to be too loud here because otherwise we'll get smashed in typical Mario fashion. Got it. Stealth skills on point. Okay. Got some coins there. And we want to be quiet again, right? To get all the way back. And we have Kelly Martin 57 in the chat. How you doing tonight? She said, hope you do great tonight. Well, thank you very much, Kelly Martin. Hope you had a good day today as well. And if you were at work or did anything like that, I hope it went well and you enjoyed your weekend. And for those not familiar with the channel yet, on Mondays we generally play platforming games and action games. And on Fridays, if that's not your speed, we normally go for JRPGs, which is a completely different type of game. And I always can't resist spinning these beautiful gems here. I really like the colorful aesthetic in this room. Okay, and we are about ready to unlock our first ability, but let me go through here and break these and get all the coins we can. Hey Verducci man, how's it going? Hope your week is going well so far, my friend. Yeah, I don't think there's not a terrible amount of here. Yeah, I think we'll just continue. We're just getting very minimal amount here, so let's go ahead and show you guys what ability this is. So here we have the ability to essentially turn into this ball here to go on spikes, absorb heat, and a variety of other things it could do. Down here. Like that. We want to go over here. Yes, we have a puzzle piece. Yeah, I love the sounds in this game as well. 80 says, Chris, they are here now, referring to the aliens. Alright, can we go down here? Oh, okay. So you could break things with this. I forgot about that. Okay. Use it to propel ourselves up higher, and we actually have our second bot of the level. Or fourth bot of the level, excuse me. Okay. Cool. And we could also use this ability to get and propel ourselves as such. And jam this guy's vacuum cleaner, take him out. Ephraim says 80s is gonna love the final boss, right? He's absolutely gonna be ecstatic with the final boss. Okay, be careful here. Yeah, this ability could be OP. Be definitely overpowered, as you can clearly see here. Okay, we're going here. We're gonna acquire our second of 3 puzzle pieces. Wait for the drop. Perfect. Chris said, gonna be on lurk for a minute. Helping daughter with the homework project. No problem, man. And 80 said, boss fight studio. Alright, let's get right back into it. Uh-oh. Oh, let's see. See, this is completely overpowered. Those, nothing, you're virtually impervious in this form. Okay. What does that do? Nothing? Okay, let's see, what do we do here? Let me break this. And if my mother-in-law is watching, she loves Egyptian culture, so she probably really would like this level. And speaking of Egyptian culture, is anyone excited for the new Mummy movie? We were just watching Mummy 1 and 2, and Mrs. Phoenix and myself, we really enjoyed the original Mummies. The first 2 quite a bit. And then, yeah, so we're really looking forward to that. Want to get it to point up there. Okay, we'll wait, being a little impatient. Okay, here we go. Like that. Here. Perfect. What class are you helping your daughter out with, Chris? 80 said he might hurt his back. Miss Phoenix says, I love Brendan Fraser. Yeah, she's a gigantic Brendan Fraser fan. It's Mark Wahlberg, Brendan Fraser, and Pedro Pascal for Miss Phoenix. Okay. Oh, cool. Interesting. Can they drop these on me? No, I don't think so. These are just distractions, right? Okay. Got him. And we unlocked our first... let's see, first star has a whopping 107 friends. Up down here. 80 said, what state are we in? We're in Colorado. We are in Colorado, the Mile High City. Okay. We missed a couple bots, but... Oh, we missed one bot only. Okay, not too bad. Alright, we will go ahead and play this level. Uh-oh, spoke too soon. Take a look at this. Okay. Completely forgot about this. I thought they psyched me out, guys. Okay, we got this, got that. No problem. Alright, that was just a mild little scare there, but nothing to it. 80s is sending the UFO over Nelson's Feral. He's going to be sending it in like typical Godzilla fashion with how the aliens are always somewhat very involved with the Godzilla games or Godzilla movies, whether it be Space Godzilla or a lot of the different kaiju. Okay, these. Perfect. I think we acquired everything we need to here. Just very quickly double check. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's go ahead and clear this level and move on to level 2 of this cosmos. Hey, we have a Crafty Virgo in the chat. Hey Crafty, how's it going, man? Oh, as I was reading the chat, I was trigger happy there and missed the treasure there entirely. And Crafty said, hey Jazz, solid liquid and gas. Alright. Let's go with Balloon Breeze. I'm not a gigantic fan of water levels, aquatic levels in platformers, but we can't avoid it. After this, we have to go there. Okay, so these guys, they are not enemies. that. Got our first puzzle piece. Oh, nice, a gigantic shovel. Perhaps a reference to Shovel Knight. Okay, let's see. Use him. Oh, I see. We have a bot right there. Hey, Papi, how you doing? JC Carne, how you doing? Hope you're having a great night so far. We are on episode 2, and interestingly enough, the finale of ASTRO BOT. This game is usually could be completed anywhere from 10 to 15 hours, and we make great progress in episode 1. We should be able to, I imagine, finish this game in probably 3 to 4 hours, if not sooner. We might be able to just double back and just get some of the other bots that we missed. Go up here, these coins. Trying to see if you could hurt him by floating toward him. You can't. Okay, we got the checkpoint. What do we do here? Oh, I see. Okay. So you have to fill this up with air. Cool. Cool. Okay, so you have to fill this up again. Fill it up, what? 3 times? What did he say? Okay. Cool. Got it. Uh-oh. Got a new enemy type here. What do you do with him? Fill him up? Oh, okay, cool. Fill him up and explode him. Got it. Okay, fill that. Hope you and Mom are doing well tonight, Poppy. Uh-oh, uh-oh. The controls switched on me mid-flight there. Let's try that again. Okay, so I'm going to go up. Lower. Okay. Now we're in business. Nope. Oh, why does that do that? Okay, let's try that again. 3rd time's the charm. We're just gonna try it here. So you have the right trigger to go up, and then you press it again. Okay. I just messed. That was user error there, guys. There we go. Got in. Cut this in half, see if there's anything in there. No, I guess not. Drop down there. Oh! Didn't see that guy there. Let's get him. Get this guy all over again, no problem. Now we're gonna go for that guy right away before he has a chance to unload on us again. Got him. Assuming there's something here. Okay, there we go. This is a tricky level. Yeah, this one can be tricky. The control. Alright, we have our 2nd of 3rd puzzle piece. What do we have here? It's gonna fill up the area with water, maybe? Okay. Oh, cool. Very cool. And there's the robot from Freeing Big Brother from last week. Okay, but I don't think you ever saw this level, right? Because I don't think you made it this far in the game. Come out, come out. Okay, we got 1. Come on, come on. 2. We got him back to back. No, we didn't. He retracted just in time. There he is. There's the cute umbrella hat making a cameo, and he got me. Is that Michelin Man? Okay, let's try this again. Okay, got that. I have a feeling there's something significant over here, so I don't want to give up on this shit. How about if we just float? Will they come out? Okay, they do still come out, but I don't think they're going to... Let's see, that's this theory. Yeah, I don't think they're going to come out, unless I'm on the ground. Unless I'm on the ground. Come on, come on, come on. They're close enough for that time. Got him. What do you mean that 3rd time's the charm? You're the best gamer. I love you so much. I love you so much as well, Angel. I think you would really like this game. Angel, have you ever played a game like this before? It's pretty cool. I know TJ really likes Crash Bandicoot. I think he would really like this game too. Okay, let's go up here. Thought there was more to it than just coins, really. Let's see, I think we maybe have to blow it up. No. Nothing. Unless I'm missing something. No. Interesting. Okay. Guess we're done with this area. Let's go ahead and just use it as a platform to get us up here, right? Okay. Bumblebee enemies. I'm gonna go back here and see what I missed. There's another bot up there. You just sit there, nice. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Okay. Got him. You never tried this kind of game? Yeah, I think you'd really like it. It feels really cool on the controller. When you go through the water and whatnot, it feels really, really cool on your hands. And when you feel the rain, you can actually feel like the raindrops right now. Drop down the controller. Very neat. Alright, I think we are nearly done with this level. One of the longer levels. Okay. Drop there, get all the coins. Oh, they blow you? Okay. Be careful there. It could blow you, and then you run out of air entirely, and then fall to your doom. Okay, we have a puzzle piece here. Third puzzle piece. What do these guys do? Thought they created a shockwave or something. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Not overly worried about the coins at this point. I've scarcely used any of the coins I've already obtained at this point. Oh, knocked me right off. Farrell said the umbrella hat is a cute touch. And then 80 says creepy. Angel says, but I want to play with you because you're the best Theo. I love you the most. Thank you, Angel. Ephraim says, makes me want to play this again. Yeah, this is a fun game, man. Really, really fun game. They did a great job. They did a fantastic job with this game. It's refreshing, though, because I'm glad I haven't played it before. Or rather, I didn't play it again for the stream because it would have probably been entirely too easy. I would have remembered all the levels and whatnot, so this makes for a fun little experience. I'll do it again. So, right here. Got him. Perfect. Arcane Cosmos said, the inflatable world is great and charming. Yeah, absolutely. This game has such a great environmental diversity. It's pretty impressive. The colors are second to none. Okay. Very, very similar to, mechanically speaking, to Mario Sunshine. Yeah. Have a limited amount of air there, so we just don't want to get too crazy with it. Oh, cool. Is he actually blowing? Okay, he's blowing air at us. Okay, so we can do that without worrying about it. And that is the conclusion of the level, I believe, my friends. Yep. Cool. Miss Phoenix says, this game is amazing. Makes me want to continue my playthrough. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you didn't get to experience this one. This is a really fun, challenging level. I like it. Good, acceptable level of challenge. And I missed it, darn it. Last week, I think I was, what, like 8 for 8 or 9 for 9 before I missed one. And then my first 2 worlds here, I'm 0 for 0, or 0 for 2. Ooh, okay, so do we want to do the aquatic level, Bubbling Under, or the Halloween level, Spooky Time first? I'll let the chat decide. Give you guys about 30 to 45 seconds. Spooky Time, which is the Halloween base level, or the aquatic Bubbling Under level. Okay, Mrs. Phoenix has cast her vote for the Halloween world. That's one. Feral Inferno says spooky. Yeah, I agree. We've only encountered very briefly the one of the spooky levels earlier. All right, we have one more from Arcane Cosmo, and let's give it another 5 to 10 seconds, see if we have anything else. I doubt we're going to be able to top 3 votes in that amount of time, so why don't we just go ahead and stick with Spooky Time. Good pick there. Break these things. Ephraim sends the booze, yeah. Very reminiscent of Boo's Mansion and whatnot, right, from Mario? And Arcane, I'm really enjoying your pre-recorded playthroughs of Mario and Luigi, man. That game is great. I'm surprised I missed that particular title. I played Brothership and a lot of the other ones, but that's one in particular I think I just missed. Is it on the 3DS? Their abilities are good in this. Arcane says, by the way, Phoenix, for the poll, you put which one did you vote for? I didn't vote, but if I did vote, I would probably go for Sly Cooper. I really like the trilogy, Sly Cooper trilogy. But I like all of them, to be honest. Infamous was great. One of the first, like, of the PlayStation 2 era, like, really great, what am I thinking of? Superhero games. Okay, so this is the slow down time ability. Got it. Why was it? Okay, so we have to slow down time here. What about you, Arcane? Which one did you vote for? And how are we feeling in the chat in terms of the poll? Looks like right now Sly Cooper has a lead at 50%, based on what I could see thus far. What did they get here? Angel says, Jazzy, tell Theo Matthew that I said he is the best Theo, and that I love him most than any other Theo. He is the best. Well, I could see that, Angel, and I really appreciate that. Really excited to go and hang out with you in just a few days at Mom and Poppy's house, so we'll have a lot of fun. Okay. Arrow puts the thumbs up in the fire. Arcane says, thanks, dude. Highly recommend playing it one day if you're a fan of the series. It's regarded as the best one in the series by a lot of folks. Interesting. Yeah, it looks great. Not, in addition to the aesthetic, which I'm very much a fan of, just everything about it looks really great. And then Angel says, Theo, did you see the text I sent you? I did not see it. I actually have my phone silenced. Oh, there's actually a guy here. Let me do that again. I am not able to see text messages at the moment. Got it. Guys are going crazy with the knife throwing. It is dangerous up in here. Oh, crap. Got him. Everything in here is a timing-based mechanic. I better just have my finger on the trigger. Ready to do this. Okay, we have to close these. This feels like the way I want to go, right? I don't know if I want to go there yet, though. Can I get back? Yeah, I just didn't jump far enough. Let me see if this takes me back to that platform. Yeah, okay, cool. This is exactly where I wanted to be. What do we have here? Alpha Male could do with some piano lessons. Another prominent Sony IP character whose name escapes me at the moment. Oh, we have our favorite chameleon there. Okay. Again. I thought you have to take him out with the little beam there, but I guess you don't. Pumpkins. What's got going on over here? We want to go over there eventually, right? Checkpoint. Let's see what we have up here. Oh, that could actually hurt you? Interesting. I didn't know that. Okay, we want to go back. Learn something new today. Okay, we're going to keep our distance from this guy now. Oh, and he's off. Oh my lord. Never seen that guy before. It's hilarious. Not gonna get me a second time with that. Okay, that was kind of lame, but interesting. Okay, second puzzle piece. Let's catch up with you guys in the chat. Kyrie says, "Hi Angel, it's Kyrie. How you doing, baby?" "Hi Daddy, I love you. You are doing a great job." Thank you very much. Beryl says, "Every time I hear the name Theo, I think of the son from the Cosby Show." Oh yeah, absolutely. I was really sad when he passed away relatively recently. Yeah, Mrs. Phoenix says, "R.I.P." Beryl said, "Even though I haven't seen it since the early 90s, it was a good show for sure. I love the pumpkins." Yeah, I love the Cosby Show too. I used to watch that growing up a lot at my grandma's house. We watch a lot of the different sitcoms over there. In addition to a lot of things, my grandma was awesome. I used to watch Batman, X-Men, Star Wars, all kinds of stuff with her. She loved all those shows. Motion sensitive things here. That's timed, okay. No problem. Oh, look, we got some Luigi's Mansion action going on here, kind of. Eddie says, "Is Bill Cosby still a role model?" No, I would say he's definitely not. He's definitely not. I have to say negative on that one, 80s. Oh, you can go down here. Okay. The wind's blowing me. Interesting. Feels like on the controller, it feels like something's trying to blow me off the platforms, even though I didn't see anything. He's telling me you have to go down there. No, I guess not. Uh-oh, look at this guy's just throwing up everywhere. Gross. Checkpoints. I actually don't remember this level. Even though I really usually like Halloween levels a lot. Okay, we have a friend in peril here. missed the guy. You want to go back? No, I think we'll double back at some point. It's probably just like a little nook and cranny that we didn't explore. We didn't see. Checking that we're not missing anything here. Ephraim, when you played this originally, did you purchase it day one or did you wait for a sale? Bought it physical day one? Yeah, same here. Were you a fan of Astro's Playroom on the PS4? Okay. Got it. Who are you gonna call Astro Bot? Says Arcane Cosmo. Alright, let's see what I missed. Carl said the grandfather from the Cosby Show was the voice of Panthro from Thundercats. Yeah, I did know that. Miss Phoenix says, lol, definitely not 80s. Yeah, in regards to Bill Cosby. Miss Phoenix says, oh really? That is a very cool fact. Yeah, I did know that. I used to watch Thundercats quite a bit. Thundercats? Ho! That 80s room says, yeah, that's right, Ferno. He bored the ladies to sleep. Oh god. Uh-oh. Angel, you said you threw up, you were sick. Are you really, buddy? You need to get some rest then. I really appreciate you watching the stream, but if you're not feeling well, get some rest. Take some medicine. Ephraim says, there are a few secret bots you need to unlock in Astro's Playroom. Haven't done it yet. Yeah, same here. I was gonna platinum this game, but I didn't. I don't recall what came out in close proximity. So when I beat this originally just one time, I played it one time, and then I played the Christmas DLC, and that was it. But yeah, it's awesome to revisit this game. He is very sick, lol. Man, just going around this year. Almost all of my nephews, I think I mentioned on the last stream that my kids were all sick back-to-back weeks. Started with my youngest, and then my middle kiddo, and then my eldest was sick, literally back-to-back consecutive weeks. And my nephews too. Get out here. Oh, I think this is like a propellant, right? Yeah, it's just like a algae in the water. Nothing fantastic, but still decent power up. And this level in particular makes it a little more manageable. This dude fishing, doing a Chris Abyss. Looks like Chris is a big fisherman. My dad likes to fish. My grandpa used to be a competitive professional fisher, so I never really picked up on it. My father-in-law is a great fisher as well. I need to learn how to do that. I'm just not good with knots or anything like that, so when it comes to like trying to, you know, doing, you know, particular knots for a particular type of fish or the type of water you're fishing in, I just like tap out. It takes me an excessive amount of time to tie those type of knots. Okay, we're good there. Yeah, the penguin is a, as you can see, like a little jetpack in the water. Okay, we're good there. The classic underwater world, yeah. Not a fan of this one, I have to be honest with you. I was glad you guys picked the spooky level. I mean, nothing, it's not terrible, but it's just something, just like a lot of people don't like ice physics. Like, I don't mind ice physics most of the time, but water levels for some reason just never been my thing. Miss Yes, Phoenix says, oh, or I'm sorry, Saudi Kamala says, hi Matthew, I like your videos with videos. Are you doing tomorrow? I am not going to stream until Friday. So my days I stream are Mondays and Fridays. I stream Mondays, platformers and action games. So last week on the debut, I started with this game, which is a game I know a lot of people like, especially that play a lot of retro games, haven't experienced, which is one of the reasons I wanted to play this game, to kind of show them, show people that have missed out on it, what the game's all about. And then on Fridays, I'm playing RPGs, which are longer games that take a considerably longer amount of time to complete. And then at the end of today, because I anticipate beating this game here in the next 2 to 3 hours, I'm going to announce the next series starting next Monday. So go ahead and put on your calendar Mondays and Fridays. Okay, got that. Freem said some of the levels are kind of mini open worlds. Yeah, this one in particular. I think that's one of the things that I didn't really enjoy about it, is that in this type of game, I'm not looking for an open world experience. I'm looking more for like a streamlined linear experience. And then some of the traversal just feels a little bit janky sometimes. But yeah, I mean, it's not terrible by any means, it's just not my favorite. Okay, so we haven't even collected a single ASTRO BOT yet. We're just kind of floating around. See if we could focus in on one area and find something. This is good. Oh, it just blows you upwards. Okay. Got it. Ephraim, do you think they're going to, based on the success of this game, what do you think they have in the pipeline for a sequel? I like that Water World and Kirby. Yeah, and Forgotten Land. That one was good. I agree with you on that one. That one was fun. There he is. There's our first ASTRO BOT. I thought we were striking out entirely there. Okay. And I actually liked when I'm gonna also at some point play Yooka Replay. Some of the levels in there that traditionally I don't like in other platforming games, they did a pretty good job on them. It made them, some of the mechanics pretty fun. Okay, so we can't break that up there. We have to go down here. Inside the ship, okay. Oh, I didn't see that guy. But it put me right where I want to be, so no complaints. Okay. I would love a sequel to Euphreme, but I don't think they are going to rush it. They need to rush it. I hope they just do extra DLC levels for a while. Right, yeah, absolutely right. They are putting together some more DLC. My youngest daughter was showing me something they had planned with Spider-Man, Miles Morales, and then with Peter Parker, Spider-Man. I'm not sure if it's for this holiday season or if it's just something I missed last holiday season and I'm just like, it's outdated, but yeah, it looked pretty cool. Farrell said, and of course, I love the water temple in Ocarina of Time. Yeah, I don't hate that level, but like a lot of people do, but not my favorite temple in Ocarina of Time. Okay, what am I looking for here? I'm like not seeing anything, guys. Let me hit all these guys. Okay. Come on, give me something more than coins. Okay, here's something. There he is. Uh-oh. You thought you saw that? Okay, so that must be relatively recent then, Ephraim. Yeah, you have Spider-Man and, like, you knock him off the things and he swings back. It looked pretty cool. It looked pretty fun. Angel said, I will watch every game you make. Okay, I love you the most and any theory. You're the best. I love you the most. Well, I love you too, Angel. You guys are awesome. As you can see, I have very supportive and endearing nephews. One of my nephews is really into Donkey Kong and Crash. So when I was playing Donkey Kong Bonanza, he was just over the moon watching me play it. And it was kind of like one of those things where he would just come over just to hang out and watch me play the game. See if I could convince his parents to buy him Donkey Kong Bonanza for Christmas. Worst case scenario, he could borrow my copy, but I think he'd really enjoy having that handheld. Okay, I'm gonna leave the lower depths here. I'm not finding anything of note that I'm really looking for besides those 2 bots. Already went in there. There. What about over here? We have a chain to break here. So I'm assuming we have something that we could. That's gonna be useful. What do we have down here? Okay, just throw you guys out. Angel says you should come over here so I could hug you every day and night. And Miss Phoenix says, LMAO, no. Yeah, she's too, she's pretty protective there. She doesn't like to, doesn't like me to leave. Just like when I went out of state a couple months ago for a weekend. That was not a fun time for the family. I have a bot here. Yep, here we go. Secret octopus. Nobody suspects a thing. Okay, what up there? Over there. Let's go up here to the new area up here. Have something valuable, please. Ah, just a puzzle piece. Come on. I thought that was going to be another bot. Over here. Oh. Miss Phoenix says no to the buying him one. Come on, you know how much he loves Donkey Kong Bonanza and Donkey Kong in general. And then he's obsessed with Bonanza. The dream come true, right? Open world Donkey Kong where you could essentially open zone, but very close to open world, and you just destroy everything. What's not to love about that? Okay, I think we're in business here. Here we go. I'm about tapped out of this level here. I'm going to do a little bit more exploration and then just go to the next one. I think we're actually going to be locked out of the boss level unless we get, I think we need 150. And we only have like 144, so we need to probably go back to another level and find some of those other ones we missed. Oh, I see one. There's one up there. Couldn't hide from me. Okay, so it's all the way up there. We're just gonna need a platform up there. No problem. Okay, so we need to do that anyway. Now he's free. Okay. That's why you're the best Theo ever, says Mrs. Phoenix. Because you play with them? Yeah, well, I love it. Thankfully, a lot of the games they like, I like as well. This bully here. Okay. What are we missing here? We're missing 2 more. I'm going to take one more brief scan. There's something I'm just really not seeing. Without spending too much time. Oh, there's a puzzle piece. Okay, we'll go down for that one. You can't really swim down either. I don't like that. There's not really a button, a dedicated button to swim down that I see. Got it. Okay, at least we got all the puzzle pieces. That's a win. There, we went up there. Yeah, guys, I think I'm done with this level. Grab these coins since they're right there in plain view. If you like this level, more power to you. It's just not my cup of tea. Okay. Oh, wait. Do I see something? I thought I saw one in the weeds here. I just seen things. Seen a seahorse. Okay. I'm good. Level complete. I'll double check there's nothing in these trees. Right there. I was hoping that we're gonna get a freebie. Nope. Okay. Got it. Let's go ahead and go to the hub world and see what we could purchase with all those coins that we have. Okay, we need 2 more. That's not too bad. Not too bad at all. We'll go to the hub world really quickly. Wow, we have quite a few bots. Nearly 150 strong. We have enough here, I'd imagine. Yep. Okay, we have unlocked. Is this the outfit shop? Yeah, the changing room is open. The only thing left is to find the perfect outfit. Quite enough for the next one. Let's go ahead and check out the outfit laboratory. Oh, we only have one, but it's Ratchet and Clank. Okay, well, that's better than nothing. Okay. One second, making sure I didn't miss out on any big chats here. Issuing the explosives is the most effective, says 80s. Yep, I think that's about all I missed. Okay, so let's get that puzzle piece there. That one should be easy, right? Oh, you have to probably bowl with that. Okay, let's try that again. Just kidding. Interesting. He keeps going off to the side. I guess you have to kind of compensate for him going to the left. There we go. Okay, we'll go this. Hey, Big Reese, how's it going, man? Having a good night so far? Or good day, I guess. I'm doing very well. We're having a great Monday so far. No complaints. Safari Park. Okay. We're just going through to kind of collect, going back to the hub world before we advance to the next boss. Afternoon. How do you unlock more outfits? I believe, you know, that's a good question. I'll have to try to recall that. I never really unlocked the majority of them. I'm gonna have to Google that. Okay, let's see if there is anything over here that we could. Okay, here we go. Hopefully we have enough. Get 3 here. We do. Excellent. Well, there you go. Now we don't have to go and double back and obtain additional ones that we missed on the other levels. Big Reese said, I'm busy with work, but I'm here to lurk. I appreciate it, my friend. If anyone is interested in XCOM, Big Reese is doing a great playthrough right now. Miss Phoenix and I and Farrell Inferno were all watching him a couple days ago, and it's a game I definitely owe to myself to play again. I used to watch my my younger cousin play it quite a bit growing up, and he really loved it. And he's not even really one for tactical games, or strategy type simulation games, but he swore by it, and he had a fantastic experience with it, and it looked really fun. Okay, Okay, so I see one astrobot all the way to straight ahead to the left. That we'll get. We have the wind blowing us off, trying to blow us off. Oh, really? Big Reese says should be back on tonight for XCOM. Very cool. I'm gonna have to check you out again. You'll probably be going on when I'm driving to work tomorrow. It'll be perfect timing. Who do we unlock? Urban Survivor, the cutest little predator. Okay. Grab this astrobot we missed. Oh, crap. Okay. A quick gander here before we progress to the boss and then to the next series of levels. Yeah, we're already here. Okay, we're in good shape. Let me go back out there one more time. Check out, see if there's anything critical we missed. Okay, 100. I'm glad we came back here because we're fortunately able to unlock a lot of these astrobots that were gated behind the fairly low amount of astrobots we had originally. Way more than enough. Angel says, I'm gonna play Roblox with Gadiel. Okay, I'll see you when you come to the house. I love you, dear Matthew. I see you when you come here. Sounds good, Angel. I'm really happy that you dropped by for the stream. You could actually rewatch this tomorrow, pick up from right here, and you could see all the other levels that I'm gonna go to. Because some of the levels coming up in the last universe are really cool. And I think you and Gadiel would really like them. Have a good night. I hope you feel better, and I love you too. We unlocked the Restorative Flora. Carries nature's healing touch. Okay. And just like that, we are ready to tackle the boss, I think. That's a good question, though, Farrell, about the other outfits. Miss Phoenix, if you have time, you should look into that and see what some of the requirements are to unlock the outfits. Yeah, they're very cute. Anything here we need to be mindful of? What is this? I don't know. Maybe we're here too early for that. Oh, look, we have a little pixelated astrobot. You could just demolish him. I believe he can. Does he not? Oh, crap. Oh, he does. Okay. Cool. It's fun. Okay, let's go ahead and exit. And we are going to go to the next boss fight. And I don't recall what that boss is. I just know he's the chameleon. Okay, 150. Smash lock. Diving in. Ephraim says, oh yes, love this one. Yeah, this one's a really good one. From what I remember. I remember it being a little bit more challenging. Looks cool. Okay, so we have the slow time ability down. Okay. Oh, that was off. Try that again. I think. Oh, that looks nice. Look at that. Oh, not skybox, but it looks really cool. Okay. I'm gonna blow. Okay. There we go. Alright, I think we have arrived at the boss. There he is. Mecha Leon. Not to be confused with Leon Valentine from Resident Evil. He's a rock and roll gecko, or chameleon, huh? Okay. Hence the nose ring. How do we hurt him? Crap. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, no problem. Run up here. Got him. Is that flame lizard? For sure. There it goes. Now what? Oh, what's he have to do? Uh oh, crap! Oh wow, barely got that on time. Okay. Oh man, he can destroy the platform, huh? Okay. These guys have to carefully navigate. A lot going on in this fight. This time not, darn it. There we go. Okay, what's he gonna do? I'm assuming this is his last little segment. His last phase. Oh crap. Oh, really? Just pressed the button too early there. This platform looks considerably more durable. But it's not. Get him? Oh. Oh, yeah. The pull his nose ring, really? R.I.P. Iguana Entertainment. Oh, man. Well, I didn't get hit there at all, aside from falling off the platform there. Wasn't too bad. Cool. This dude just chilling and getting down. Getting down to the Phoenix Ascends theme song there. Should be. No stretching for the win. Oh, you called it, Pharaoh. You absolutely called it. Where's Crafty Virgo when you need him? No stretching for the win. Okay, let's go. Literally. That's awesome. That was a fun fight. You're right, Ephraim. I'm glad I didn't watch any footage of this fight beforehand, because it was a nice little surprise. Okay, what do we have here? This is our gate to the next world, right? We have to finish this one first. Okay, let's see. This is called Going Loco. Crafty said, I haven't stretched my nostrils today. I need to be careful, right? That was a rather perilous nose stretch there. Okay. What is this? I remember this one. Look how colorful this is. This kind of looks like a Who, like the Horton Hears a Who. This is Phoenix says, you don't want to pull anything, Crafty. Lol. A neat level. What I recall. Okay, what do we do here? Oh, this one tilts the entire world. That's right. Tilt it with the controller and your stick. Can you jump? You can. Okay. Oh, nice. These are the ones that could separate. You're right. I do remember this now. Okay. That's a nice little side-scrolling here now, huh? That. Whoops. To puncture myself here. Our first bot. Speedy Blob. Can he sing? Yes, he can. Cantante. Crafty said, I heard of this guy who didn't stretch his nose one day and bam! 10 years later, he got in a car accident. Coincidence? I think not. Oh god. What do you, oh, you separate. Gotcha, gotcha. You separate them. And then they reform. Okay. Oh crap. Nice. Oh, nice. It's that one, but not a big deal. Honey, do you like how colorful this one is? Nice. This is a really cool level. Oh, crap. Okay, we don't want to do that yet. Get up there. Yes. Yes. Earl, does this level remind you of any other game so far? How do we get up here? Okay. Okay. That was Gumbo. Or Gumby, whatever his name is. Get up here. We have to jump off of this platform. Alright, I'll try not to make you more nauseous, babe. Sorry. I want to go over here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Crap. There we go, there we go. I'll have to get Sonic levels. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. And we're almost done, guys. For those that are easily get nauseous easy with motion sickness. It's like we only need 2 left. Okay. Cool. Oh, nice. Look at this one. It's cool looking. Here we go. Speaking of no levels, right? Snipper clips, yeah. Oh, puzzle piece, crap. What was the point of that? See if hitting those did anything, but I guess not. Hitting the trees. Nothing of note. Okay. And just like that, we have unlocked our chip part in question. Mothership's cooling fan. When it spins, prepare to be blown away. Let's go. That was an interesting level. Okay, let's go ahead and install this cooling fan and prepare for the final galaxy. Yeah, absolutely. Miss Phoenix says, yes, most important piece. Yeah, the fan is very important. Got some issues with my PS5 overheating. Probably need to upgrade at some point to the Pro. Get that nice cooling fan, yeah. Get that. Dump all this crap out. Look at this. Okay, shake it out. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna install a new fan, right? Turn it. Okay. Nice and tight. We're gonna get the super cool. Nice. Pour that in there. Just angle the controller. Okay. Is that enough? Nice, very nice. Okay, is that all we need to do? Then we need to pull the lever. Farrell said, I had to replace the fan in my day one Switch. You did, really? Relatively close to launch, or did it last quite a while? Alright, we have all the pieces. Perfect. Chris said, is that so, Farrell? Yeah, I've never had to replace the fan, but I have to clean out my PS5 quite often. Especially when I play Sony first-party titles like this. It seems to be struggles a lot with these games for some reason. Alright, here's the final piece to go to the final galaxy. Chris said, I gave my day one Switch to the kids. I'll have to replace the whole console soon. Yeah. And 80 said, mount it on the mini fridge. Mount it in a mini fridge. 80's, are there any current gen or like last gen consoles you own that you use, that you're interested in purchasing, I guess I would say? Alright, let's go ahead and pull that up. We're making good time. We're making fantastic time. We're only an hour and 15 minutes into the stream. Carl said, my day one Switch is now a YouTube watching machine. What are you watching on right now, Farrell? Are you watching on your TV? Or on your phone or your Switch? Okay, let's grab this guy. Get up there. A couple more. 160, nice. I think I'm guessing we need 200 to fight the final boss. If I recall correctly, on your phone. Doing chores and then back to work, yeah. You have a lot, data reports and financial stuff to get caught up on, Farrell? Got it. So you all get to travel. So you all get to travel with me. Okay, so okay, this is probably to get. I'm guessing this is to roll this down. Let's see. All right, so that's gonna get us the final piece. That's a little premature. Let's go ahead and get as many Astro Bots as we can here. Compensation analysis tonight. It means you're getting close to payroll. It kind of coincides with your payroll, right? Aw, man. One of those rotten pieces I don't really care about. We do have a trio of Astro Bots up there. Okay, how are we gonna get to them? '80 says, Phoenix, everything I own is PC based. Basically, buy old PC and make arcades. I have NES Mini and Atari Flashback. I wanted a Magnavox Odyssey and C64. Nice. Did you, were you able to... You might not have seen my comment the other night, or I might not have seen your response. Did you, were you able to get the Mega Man arcade buttons to map, or did you have to abandon that and just go with Metroid? Nice, I got 4 of them. Not bad. Okay. Looks like I can get another one over here. There's one hiding there. Oh, 250. I thought that was going to be an easy one. Okay, 165. 80 says, no real interest in modern games. I do have a PS3. Okay. Are you gonna do another Pong type game for the next pickle wheel? Down here. Oh, another special one. Okay. Oh, should have known that was gonna happen. Oh, nice, from the, oh my god, now I'm completely drawing a blank. Here we go again. Last Guardian? Barrel Muncher. Sometimes does what it's told. I definitely recognized him. Phoenix, I did get mapping done. Nice, very cool. And then Miss Phoenix says, I really want to see someone play Cuphead, dang it. Well, yeah, I have the game. She's really patiently waiting to see if it's going to win on the next, pickle wheel. How do I get back up here? Oh, you have to break that. That was weird. And then Chris is playing Mega Man 11, I believe, right? So that was my pickle wheel 2 pickle wheels ago. So now I don't need to suggest it again. I'm just gonna continue with Shovel Knight. I think I really want you to experience Shovel Knight 1. No Dino Crisis? Yeah. Dino Crisis, okay. Chris said, you might get it one day, Miss Phoenix, lol. Miss Phoenix says, it might be the next Little Nemo. Just rig it, Chris. Speaking of Little Nemo, we actually tried to get our youngest to watch it last night, right? Last night during Chris's stream, when we were trying to wind our little one down, and she didn't want anything to do with it. One of these days. Man, Little Nemo just has no luck at all. Defendership. I thought that was from Star Fox. Defendership juggles humans for fun. First, I thought that was one of the ships from Star Fox. Just rig it. And Chris says, "Oh man, lol." And Miss Phoenix says, "Yes, but she was way too cranky." Yeah, I think she would actually be interested in that. She's like very girly, but she likes a lot of boy stuff too. I think it helps having an older brother and then an older brother and an older sister. She has like varied interests. Chris said, just like how I try to get my girls to watch the Brave Little Toaster, they wanted nothing to do with it. Yeah, they definitely need to come around to that one though, Chris. And then you said what Beast, they didn't like Beast Wars, they didn't like Batman, they didn't like X-Men. You have some work to do. Alright, let's see here. Final galaxy coming up. The Feather Cluster. There's the alien for you, 80s. Okay. Genie of the Lamp. Well, also her older sister, babe. But in terms of the cousins, you're right. They all are boys. So, got it. I think this Feral, if I recall correctly, similar to the Euphraim stream, we're gonna have a Jafar type enemy as the boss here. Feral said, I hear I'm good at putting people to sleep. Next time, just throw on a Feral stream. Put them right to sleep. Oops, darn it. Try that again. Jump on those, huh? There. What do we have here? Galactic Pirate, Seeker of the Seven Star Swords. I'm not sure who that is. Okay, got that. Chris says, when is that next 4 AM stream? 80 said, Cosby was an expert at putting... Yeah, he was. If you ever need any lessons on doing so, Cosby was the original master of that art. Where's this gonna take me? What the heck was that? I didn't... God, really? Was spinning my way down here and then... That was weird. And I'm really getting rotten luck when it comes to like finding these secret areas. I keep thinking I'm gonna find, at the very least, a puzzle piece. And I keep just, unfortunately, getting ripped off. Over here. We were talking about Bill Cosby earlier, Chris. So that comment wasn't entirely unprecedented. We're having some fun at the old Bill Cosby's expense earlier. What subject were you helping your daughter with for homework, Chris? Yeah, that was really funny. 80s and crafty, man. They could derail a chat and just really make it entertaining. Everyone has their own little unique quips, right? What they bring to the community. Come on, really striking out here. Okay, nothing. Where is it? Right there. There he is. There's Jafar. There's Astro Bot Jafar. Katie said, "My ex used to give my kids Benadryl. She is a rotten person. My son thought I was lying until he saw her do it to one of her 90 kids." 90 kids? Holy cow. Crafty said, "Well, old Bill apparently had fun at a few other people's expense." Yeah. He was an interesting gentleman. Okay, here's one of our Astrobots here. Grab these coins first. Who is that? I thought that was from Gravity Rush. Gravity Shifter. If she's not in a rush, she's in a daze. Okay, we're gonna wait there. Let me see if there's something else we're missing. We came from over there. Let's go over here next. Oh, nice. We have our trusty bulldog power up here. A little jetpack propulsion action going on. Here we go with our pixelated enemies again. Nice. Another one? We're doing well on this. We haven't missed a single one. Chris said, Miss Phoenix said, LMAO, can never tell what 80s is going to say or do. He says, I'm unpredictable. That you are, my friend. Chris said, oh man, Benadryl to kids is wild. I've heard of some people who do that. They should not be parents. Oh, for sure, man. Miss Phoenix already getting sleepy, huh? It's the way the cookie crumbles. Okay, so I came out from there. Done it. 80 said, I'm serious, she did. I ended up with custody of my kid. Well, good. Was that the Mrs. Jiggles 80s? Another one of the goated comments you've made. Okay, how do I get up there? Dang it. Try this again. Got him. Man, we're batting 100 for 100 here. That was weird. Guess I just went a little early there. There we go. Got him. Sensing there's probably going to be an Astrobot here somewhere, right? Inside here? No. I thought there was. Alright, let's look again. It's not. The physics. We're doing well on puzzle pieces as well. Oh, I hear one. There he is. Or she. Who's that? Let's see. We'll get up there just by jumping on this. Oh, there it is. It's easy enough. We got them all. Okay. To get out of here, I'll go ahead and link up to you guys in the chat. Oh, boss fight. The Genie of the Lamp. I thought you could hit him. I thought you could hit those with your ability. I guess not. Alright, do that again. And not intentionally impact those guys. Just dodge them. Nope. Apparently my timing is entirely off. Pretend. How do I get the chameleon boss with not even getting hit once? Then I get hit immediately by this one. Okay, this is the one you can probably throw back in. Okay, there we go. The air blowing us pretty strong. You can't see, but definitely feel it. Got him. See you, Jafar. We're not gonna release him. I thought he was gonna go to the left. Alright, so Farrell said the physics. 80 says Benadryl cocktail. Turning it into yes since 1946. Thank you, sir. For the GGs. Okay, what are we gonna go for next? Let's go with the snow level, since we were just talking about ice physics. Okay, we got all of those. Not that that's extremely important. You saved a whole new world. Yep. Did you know that's actually the song that we sang? We did a duet for that song at our wedding. But that was a nice Disney reference there, sir. I was not expecting that. Yeah, these ice physics aren't that bad. In this level, the one earlier on the last week's playthrough where you had to like time jumping on the ladybugs, that was terrible. Ephraim says Ice World. Carol said that's really cool. Yeah, it was fun. I'll have to find the recording somewhere and show you. It was a good time. Yeah, these ice physics aren't too bad at all. If anything, they do a really good job with the haptics of kind of adding to the immersion with it. Let's see, did I miss anything over here? I think there's some. Yeah, there's an Astro Bot up there. I'm glad I went back. Alright, how do I get to him? Okay. That's Allie, right? From The Last of Us again? Gifted Soul has not so imaginary friend. I guess not. Oh, that's from the Square Enix game. Life is Strange, I believe. Alright, let's go ahead and go up here. What do we have here? Ephraim, what do you think your phone or rather, what do you think it was your favorite world overall? Beyond Two Souls. Your phone is getting choppy? Let me see. In terms of the stream getting a little bit choppy? How does it look for everyone else? Unless I'm misunderstanding 80s. Oh, look at there. We have our gigantic snowman enemy here. Obligatory snowman, right? Good for him. Or does he only do that when you jump on him? I guess so. Yeah, it's a hard one. It depends on what you're looking for, right? In terms of your preferences, it's very subjective in terms of which is the best world in this game. Okay, thanks, girl. Okay, we have 3 of 7. We're making good time. You have to restart your phone? Okay. It's like, I know this game's a lot more demanding than the game we played on Friday, since that's a pixelated game. I was a little bit worried about that, but I was hoping I didn't have to change my settings too much. Okay, what are we gonna do here? So this guy, we can break him. Oh, I thought there were 3 of them in there. There's only 1. Okay. Time that. But before I do that, let me see what it is. A little area I have to pull. He just fell off. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's just coins. Okay. But I'm gonna clear all this here. See if there's something I'm missing. Darn it. Can I get that guy? I was looking at the chat. Going full Tanya Harding. Okay, I'm just skipping this guy's right now. See if I can get this guy really quick. Oh, okay, that's why. You need a slide. Make you go a lot faster. That makes sense. Say, I know my timing's not off. When it comes to that, I just need to pound myself a little bit faster. Let's do this again. Oh, still off. Guys first. Go. Now break this open. How do I break this? Do you have to have them run into it, maybe? No. Nope. I don't know. Maybe this. No. How in the world do you break this? Oh, remember? This is right here. Oh, here we go. Oh, bomb. Gotcha, gotcha. Seriously. Okay, now we're in business. What does that pickup do? What pickup? The bomb, yeah. I didn't realize there was a timer on it, but I guess that makes sense. Kill these guys? I don't think so. That's what it is. Give us another bomb. Oh, okay, I see. To get us up here. Cool. Okay, so we did miss one. Back here. Let me just do a quick gander. Okay, so we have to... The final portion of the level to include the levels inside of him, so probably just gonna have to double back here. It'll be tricky here with the jump on the spiked enemies and then impale yourself. Kid's finally asleep. I think Jazz went to sleep as well. I think everyone's asleep except for me now, except for my eldest playing his PC in his office. Okay. We're in good shape. Okay, go ahead and call it a good one on this one. Ah, darn it. Almost had it. You need sleep 280s? Is Buddy Mama already sleeping? One second, I saw a few chats come in and almost electrocuted here. 1 second. Okay. Crafty said, did you show them Pong footage, Chris? Had to restart my phone, 80s. And your phone's giving some issues tonight. And 80 said, yeah, she's sleeping. She gets up at 4 a.m. What does she do for a living, if you don't mind me asking, 80s? If you've said it before, my apologies. I must have missed it. Okay, let me see if I missed anything. Crafty said, or Chris says, no Pong footage, but I do put on a Christmas ambiance, and they knock right out. Chris with his ambiance, right? I'm assuming Secret Fan doesn't like that, Chris. All right. Got him. Oh, we have a little boss here? Interesting. I do not remember this. Oh, this is simple enough. Change the direction there, huh? Got him. Super easy. Let me see if we miss anything here. He's a personal shopper, huh? Works like a charm. Cool. Got all but one. Got it. Okay, 178. We're in good shape. We still have 3 worlds left to go. Luna Sola. Farrell, what has been your favorite world that you've seen so far? Oh, this one's pretty cool. I remember this one. This one has like a day and night cycle, I believe. My phone is a couple years old. I fill the cache up several times per day. Need some, Farrell said. Need some milk, bread, and healthy cookies. Now quick, can Bunny Mama bring them over? I know, I need some too, man. And look, I am stuck down here without a snack or anything if Janice fell asleep. And Euphrem says one of my faves. Yeah, this one is really fun. I do remember this one. I already missed the bot? Heck? Go back. How did I miss something? Oh, he's right there. I'll restart it. He is right there. You don't have a favorite yet. Some of the more challenging platforming ones are really cool. Not necessarily like they don't have a theme. That's really cool, but like the actual mechanics behind it are really cool. Okay, let's see. Well, how do we get this? Just like this, I suppose. Yeah. Got it. Oh, you can break open the wall. Okay. Did not know that. Just wish he had a dash rather than that really slow running animation. Okay, we'll get this again. Chris, what is do you know what your daughter's favorite level is on ASTRO BOT? Yeah, I recall you saying that she really likes it. Alright. Get it back to daytime. Is that it? Okay, got another one. He doesn't deliver stuff, said 80s. Does she enjoy what she does, 80s? Keeps her busy? Nice. Don't miss one. Yeah, she likes it. She been doing it for a while? It stinks having it be up that early though, but I guess that's what needs to be done. Okay, not past that part. 5 years. Is this a Wally clone? I know, I thought he looked a lot like Wally as well. For some reason, Miss Phoenix doesn't seem to agree with that take, but he absolutely does look like Wally. Not gonna let that kill me a second time. Okay, so we missed one bot. These are tricky to find. They're just going fast. Crap. Oh, come on. Again. Okay. Changes up his speed. I like that. Makes it a little bit more unpredictable. There we go. Oh, it's gonna get me? I think I'm missing something. See here. Okay, so that's what we did originally. What if we fall in there? That's falling to our death. We don't want to do that. Go back up here. More of these guys again. There we go. Puzzle piece. Okay. Not what I was hoping for, but I'll take it. Hey, Euphrem, I meant to ask you, how's your wife feeling? Is she feeling any better? I know it's been a few days, but hoping that she's doing well, man. And hopefully your kids are remaining healthy as well. Okay, secret area. Oh, one of those pixelated areas, or semi-pixelated, right? Maybe entirely. No, these guys aren't. Okay, we have a guy up here. How do we get to him? I'm guessing we have to rotate the room. He's back to work today. Much better. You're welcome, man. I'm glad. What did she have? Was it just like a cold or a stomach bug? I know the stomach bug's been going on around in my area. Pretty vicious. Okay, so we can't get that yet. Where the heck am I trying to get? Ew. Down here? Yes, there we go. That's an ASMR action here. Down there. Oh. Oh, there he is. Oh my god. That's Sackboy? Yeah, Sackboy. Knitted kid. Such a crafty little guy for crafty Virgo. Nasty flu. So I'm out of shelf space for Switch games. What about, you don't have any, like, dressers or anything, or not dressers, but like that would be a good fit to house future Switch games? Ephraim says, so are you looking for a black shelf sale? Well, I can't fit anything bigger in my area. Okay, that makes sense. That's one of the other reasons I'm really looking forward to the new house. Is just like, oops, looking at the chat again. Yeah. I'm with you on that, Pharaoh. I'm really looking forward to like more than 4 times, like having a space 4 times as big as what I have right now. It'd be really nice for streaming and just for the family. And then all my kids are gonna have their own rooms now as opposed to sharing. Oh yeah, definitely ideal. here. How many do I need left? Oh, or already. Technically, I think I've found all the ones I'm gonna find now. Yep. Oh, look! It looks like something from Kirby. Got it. Okay, we need 16 more. I think we're gonna have to double back a little bit, but probably not considerably. Okay, we have a good old lava level here. Oh, crap. Nice little pathway here, right? Oh, it goes back. Okay, so we have a certain amount of time here. Darn it, I knew that was going to happen. Be a little more calculated this time. Okay, so we're gonna create a pathway here. Oh, nice. We have our whatever this ability is called. I really like. Got him. Frame, did you pick up the re-release of Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 on the Switch too, or on the Switch? I can't remember if it came out on the base Switch as well, if it was just the Switch 2. Hey Muso, how's it going? 1 second, I'm trying to see what this dude is up to here. We're nearing the last 2 or 3 levels of the playthrough, and then we're gonna get to a. Oh, you have to. That's right, you have to use that form. And then we're gonna go to like some of the more hefty challenge areas, which are really fun. Man, I gotta come back to Feral lamenting not being able to fit more big things in the air. Every time, right? Come on. Have you picked it up yet? No, I have not. I was going to. And I just haven't. Definitely plan on it. Let's see, okay, let's try this again. Got those guys. There we go. Now we're in business. Okay, come on. Anytime now. Oh, okay, so you could... Okay, gotcha. When you release it, it just stuns him briefly, huh? Okay. You have to do it when you're closer over there. Got it. That makes sense, I suppose. Okay, we got our next Astro Bot, who is Archtone Explorer, has a tendency to see things in black and white. Oh, we got a tilting ship here, I'm assuming. Yep, there's an Astro Bot. Got him. Get out of here, get out of here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Got it. Probably another one up here, right? Oh, a puzzle piece. Okay. Not bad. Did this anything? Okay, that went under. Virtually impervious in this one. Okay. Go through here. Let's see what we got in here, and then I'll catch up with you guys in the chat. Another Astro Bot there. So what do we do with this? Oh, there it is. Okay, we're doing good. 3 out of 3 thus far. We haven't missed anything. Okay, let's see what you guys have. Chris said, I saw him say something about a dedicated room. Ephraim says, no, yeah, waiting until I get a Switch 2. That's right, I forgot you don't have a Switch 2. Musa said, looks like you're having fun, just popping in for a sec. Thanks, man, I appreciate that. The eternal struggle of a space cost. One day I'll have a dedicated streaming room, right? And Ephraim says, I think there was a mini boss here, but I can't remember. Okay. I don't remember either. Looking forward to your stream as well, Muso. I'll catch you in a bit. What did we miss? We did miss one. That's probably the one that maybe had the mini boss associated with him. Oh! I think I know what you're talking about. Let me see. I don't think we can get back though. We'd have to restart. Okay, we'll come back later time. I know exactly what you're talking about, man. Davy Jones up in here. Someone we're missing again? Oh, there he is. Okay, there's the other Astro Bot. I see him. Not gonna worry about coins or anything here. I'm just gonna get him. Okay, that's the final one that we're gonna get, unless we double back. Yeah, this is the boss I was thinking of. Yep. Captain Short Fuse. What do I do with him? Let's see what his attack pattern looks like. Okay, so we can do that. Okay, we're impervious to his fire still. Okay, this seems pretty straightforward. Okay. He takes his own dudes out. Okay. Rising platforms. Not too bad at all. got that. And I think we're gonna take him out right here, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, blasted his head right off. Decapitated that fool. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, he was an awesome boss. I really liked him as well. Oh, really? Come on. But I was gonna pull the trigger really quickly on that one, and I thought I was gonna get it. Okay. Awesome. Thank you, sir. I appreciate the GGs. We only need 10 more. Orbital Blitz. First for 80, some more alien action, I suppose. Okay. Got it. Oh, yeah. I think I remember this one. Reminded me of Ratchet and Clank. Darn it. That's what I get for looking at the chat again. RR. Will not look at the chat until I do this part. Oh, it doesn't matter. Follow my death anyway. Those bounce you up. Okay, that's good to know. Apparently I don't remember this level. Taking away a cow there, huh? Taking away the platform. Okay. I like these rail levels. A lot of the challenge levels are like have the rails on them. Whoa! Nice. We have our trusty chicken little power up here. Upward trajectory. Let's see if we can. Oh, the coins. Okay, that would give me something better than that. Okay, and one here. Oh. Let me get on top of this structure here. There's coins at least. Yep. Do the same on this side. Yep. Nice. Okay. Down here. Oh, I see. Cool. Alright, nice little secret area. This is a very Sonic-like level. Yeah, 3D like Sonic, or 2D? I read you don't like the level. Okay, let's see here. Okay, I see what I'm supposed to do. Oh, okay. Gonna do something with the gravity. Oh, nice. That's right. Collect all these. Guess I'll probably throw this at something now, right? And do something right here. This drops the gravity, right? Okay. Let me try this now. This pulls it. Okay, you're supposed to throw it at that. Got it. Got it. How do I get up there, though? Oh, I have the chicken. That's right. Duh. Katamari. Right. Who did I miss on that first bot? I'm surprised, Farrell, that you've never played any of the games on the Pole. In particular, Sly Cooper or Jak and Daxter. I think those are the two titles. And then to a lesser degree probably, but Ape Escape that you probably enjoy. To the extent that you enjoy 3D platformers. I know those aren't your cup of tea, but I think they're two of the better Sony platformers. Okay. Beat Freak. If you have the power, you don't need to be smart. Yeah, Sly Cooper's great. I really enjoy Sly Cooper. There's some really cool mechanics in it that kind of differentiate it from typical platformer. And then you'll see a lot of, and then at some point I want to play Ratchet and Clank on the channel. The more recent title in particular, Rift Apart, is a really excellent game. One of the PS5 launch titles that was really exceptional game. Very well received and made really good use of the technology on the system. Nice. Okay, got that. I think we're gonna have time for some of the challenge levels tonight. We are nearly done with the actual story-ish, if you want to consider it a story. Yeah, 3D platformers usually aren't your jam. I have to agree with you there, Farrell. I definitely prefer 2D platformers. There's a handful of 3D platformers I like a lot, but, you know, I'm definitely a big proponent of 2D platforming. Come on. One day I swear I'll manifest a new Twisted Metal into existence. Oh yeah. There's another dormant. That was another one. You're right about these polls where you only have 4 options. There's so many different options you could throw in there rather than just 4 options. Kind of silly. Euphreme said, "Oh yeah, the new one is really good." It is absolutely Ratchet and Clank. And then Euphreme also said, "Would love a new Twisted Metal on current gen." Can you imagine? Yeah, that was one of those games that I didn't. What the heck? Why did I do that? That was one of those games that I didn't think I was gonna like as a kid, and then I ended up really liking it. And now that it's been so absent. It's one of those ones where you have that nostalgia where you really would like to see a new entry, albeit in a new format, using taking full advantage of everything in the contemporary technology we have nowadays that we didn't have access to at the time. I was trying to get below him to do the propulsion ability, but he wasn't going for it. Oh, nice. I don't think I've ever seen this before, where you can get onto the green. Probably one I missed. Yep. Oh, no, I think I did get this guy. Looks like Neptune. I used to be a big space guy back in the day, too. Used to be really into geology and astronomy. Forgot that you can't do the downward laser ability when you're falling. Oh my gosh, fell right on top of him. Okay, Chris said, Twisted Metal 2 and Twisted Metal Black were so good. Yeah. Can anyone despise pudding fitted? Oh my god, yeah. That's one of my least favorite things to do. Okay, now we're in business. Now I got him. Got him, okay. Got him. What's the point of that? Oh, puzzle piece. Got it. Cool. Got all of them. I think we're pretty close to getting our unlocking our next shot. You feel like Mommy Dearest right now? No more wrinkles for Mr. Mom. Can you hit this guy? I think you hit him from below, right? Maybe only at certain times. Okay, there we go. Mommy Dearest barrel. There's a nice ring to it. Darn it. I lost track of my character there. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, I could have sworn I had it that time. Okay. Set here a little bit. Okay, let's see how many more we need. Yeah, I haven't heard that in a long time either. That's a throwback right there. All right, so we need 6, I believe. Yeah, we need 6 more. Okay. We have a secret level here, right? The Ginny's Revenge. Okay, it's only good for 1 bot, but let's give it a shot. I think of Mommy Dearest every time I see wire hangers. Alright. What does this fight consist of? Kind of looks like God of War Ragnarok symbols here on the platforms. Try the same tactic as last time, right? When you attempt to hit the item back at him, or the projectile back at him. But you can't do these ones. Leave us alone, man. Oh man, darn it! I had a feeling that was gonna happen. All right, let's do this again. Let's take those guys out in one dash. got him this time. Are you serious? Come on. Up with that. Let's get rid of this relic. There we go. That was cheap last time. Okay, got it. Is that Zelda? Dreamwalker. Hope you get a good night's sleep. That was Zelda or Link first. Let's see. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Okay, 5 more. See what this will get us here. Let me chase this guy down. Okay, another one of those pixelated ones. Let's try that. Those are usually pretty easy. Then we have a comment too. Okay, cool. It did look like Zelda, yeah. Okay. Got some Minecraft vibes up in here. Color palette too. My son used to make a Minecraft world that looked a lot like this. The genie forgot about him. Yeah, I remember him in the other level, but I just forgot that he resurfaced like that. You only have... Okay, you have to pick him up before the platform falls. Okay. Darn it. Yeah, 5 more bots. Yeah, we're making really good time. This is usually a 10 to 15 hour experience. But we're only, what, 8 hours in? What the heck is this? Bot rescued. Unlucky salaryman. Just one thing after another with this guy. Looks like Splatoon, yeah. Only problem with these little levels is you only get one bot, right? Rather than 5 or 7 at any other levels, but they're fun usually. Okay, let's follow that comment. So 301 total, yeah. Okay, here we go. Here's another one of those levels. We have to... the last man standing thing here. We have to take out all of them. Cool. Well, we're gonna get the majority of them just right here. In this world, just with some of the expanded areas. Okay, what do I do here? Where do I take this guy out? That's the question. He's the one that's gonna be a problem. What do I do with this dude? The other ones weren't an issue at all. Okay, you just make... okay, you make the platform fall. Gotcha, gotcha. Cool. First time's a charm on that one. Pro skater, loves the daily grind. Was that Tony Hawk? Okay, let's go. Three more. What can we get into with this? Sometimes you could follow some of these and they lead you to another area, I think. These are the ones that are those specific harder challenges, yeah. Cool. The X ones. The X games here. The Lost Cross Void. Let me take a drink of water really quickly, guys. We're only 7.5 hours into the stream, actually. Okay, see what this one's all about. Okay, we've unlocked all 4, and doing all 4 will get us exactly where we need to get. Okay, I see where they're littered through. Okay. We only need to do 3. The beat. Okay, so is this a music one? Definitely a music one. Oh, darn it. Almost had it. It was almost there. Okay. Try this again. Oh my god. Would be a lot easier with the D-pad. That's the other thing I don't like about it, is it forces you to use the analog sticks. Wow, I did a lot better on my first try. I almost had my first attempt. I almost had it on the first try. Yeah, D-pad is king for sure. Okay, try this again. Had it right the first time. I don't know what's going on here. Okay. This part I'm rushing. Well, this guy here, not rush it. Oh man, change your level there. Okay, at least you know what to expect on that final last, literally the last part of this. Got it. That was fun. Earstalker, quite a good guy when you get to know him. Yeah, the art direction is fantastic and so much variety. And it adds to the challenge that you can only get hit one time in this. You know, you don't have, you know, similar, I guess, to like the Mario games where you only have sands of power up. You're out of luck if you get hit one time. Thank you, sir. Nice one from you, Frame. Alright, let's see what this next one has to store for me. These are always super fun. Slowdown, showdown. Okay. What do I do here? Oh, okay, so you throw those. Interesting. I don't recall this one at all. It's a cool looking character, too. Going on, Nimbus. Going on some of the more difficult challenges in this game. We're almost done with it. Oh! As I look at the chat and get killed at the very end of the level. These are the specific challenges exclusive to the different galaxies in the game. We just need to collect two more Astro Bots to progress to the final boss. Oh, crap. Let's not rush this. As I was saying, Nimbus, I'm not sure if you're familiar with this game, but you only get one hit, and then you have to reset, essentially. So it could be brutal in that regard, but it really makes, especially on these more challenging levels, once you complete it, make it more fulfilling when you actually complete it. Last little segment again. Oh my god, what the hell am I doing there? Sorry. Finally got everyone to bed. It was a rough night. Or, how your kids doing, man? No problemo. Been having a lot of fun just kind of going through each level and double backing when necessary, considering that I'm doing this in only two streams. Originally I had it planned for 3 streams, so we did this a lot faster than I anticipated. And I was hoping I would have some time for these challenge areas. Glad I did. Let me start moving the camera more. I make it so hard on myself when I don't move the camera. Okay, yeah. I had that problem originally when I played this game, that I didn't use the camera. You have to do that when it's slowed down. Okay. All right. Well, that's the last little hurdle. You nearly heard me do it's the closest thing I'm gonna do to on a stream. All right. Should be the last one. I definitely don't remember this one at all. All right. Frame, what section of the what challenges were your favorite? I think, is it the square that are the most difficult? I think I remember those being the most rage-inducing, especially when you only have like one hit, right? camera. Forgetting to do that. If you even get it to the side angle at all, you fall right off. Killed myself right there. Alright. Yeah, I suppose if you had multiple, like, if you could take multiple hits in this game, it would take away a lot of the degree of difficulty. So, it makes sense why you only get one hit. Okay. Alright, how am I gonna do this? Okay. This is the time, guys. This is the one. Yep, I got it. We got it. By the time you finish some of these, you have the muscle memory. It's like geometry or something, right? Crafty said, the swear word hurt my effing tooth. Alright, we only need one more, and then it's final boss time, guys. And then we can double back and see how much time we have for a couple more of these challenges. So we did 2, right? Where are the other 2? Right here. Okay, so this will be our last one. Shocking behavior. I don't like the sound of that one. Nimbus said, everyone is doing well. Or, I'm sorry, everyone's doing well, but Monday is one of Mama's trash TV shows, so I'm the one putting Junior down. As we already discussed, means playtime. Yeah, so Junior doesn't get to bed till 10:15. Right, yeah, he automatically associates you with playtime. She does, yeah. Alright, let's see what I can do here. And I'm already... Crap. Crap. Precision needed on these levels. Crap. Crap. Got it. Doing good. No death run so far. Did we get it? We got it! First try. This one gave me flashbacks. The camera angle in the last section is awkward. Yeah, it definitely is. We got it, guys. Wow, I didn't expect to get that on my first try. I'm gonna just try one more for kicks and giggles. The other X just to see if we could, thank you, sir. See if we can nail that one on one attempt as well. Okay. This one is Birdie Barrage. Thank you for the GG. BB. Alright, let's do it, guys. Let's wipe out these X challenges. Okay, what do we got going on? Oh, there's a bunch of birds, okay. Is this moving? I thought I saw it moving. No, this is one where you really have to take advantage of the camera, right? By looking at it from a bird's eye view. Okay, so these platforms are gonna break, right? Okay, not too bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all so far. Unless it's gonna hit me with the massive difficulty spike. Like that. Okay, I think I can get this one. I think that's literally the last section right there. Getting too hasty here. Okay, let's do that. Repeat that again. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. That was fun. One's probably easy. One of the easier ones out of the bunch, to be honest. Okay, I guess there is more. Let's see. Oh, that was it. We got it. That was easy. Nice. And we unlocked Cold-Blooded Oppressor. Rules the world with an iron fist. Perfect. All right, and we could hit it. We could break the lock on the final boss. He's gonna have to catch the replay of this. I think he fell asleep and he's gonna miss the alien encounter. Oh, and add to the mix, the dog decided to vomit. Oh my god. When it rains, it pours. Okay. Angry birds up in here. Okay, so we got this. I think this is the most OP ability in the game, I think. You know how to use it. You're virtually impervious to everything. Case in point right here. On the rug, so I have to deal with that. Oh my lord. Oh, this isn't the final boss. Okay, I do remember this one vaguely. Get to knock his helmet off, right? Okay. Oh, okay. Do that. Oh, crap. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now we're doing some damage. Nimbus, do you primarily have do you have a lot of carpet in your townhome, or do you have wood as well? That was one of the things we were really hoping to avoid. Was we have a lot of carpet now, but with our new house, we have a lot of hardwood, which we really like, and marble. In a lot of the bathrooms and stuff, which is really nice. Looking forward to that because we've had 3 dogs since we've lived here. 2 dogs currently, and they made a lot of messes on the rugs. So I could empathize with that. Okay. Get me, bro. Oh, crap. Almost got me. Get up on his head, rather. Almost got him, guys. What do we have for us now? Same exact pattern. He doesn't really differentiate too much. Yeah, probably. Whoa, that guy's huge. That's a little different. We got him. I think we got him. I think this is the final hit on him, right? Okay. Okay, broke the helmet off. Robin headache. Got him. R.I.P. bro. Oh nice. Here's Aloy from the Horizon series. I forgot that she was in this game. You guys remember what as well. It was nearly all carpeted. Then we bought it, but we had it refloored, so the entire front level is wood, entire upstairs is carpet. Okay, the dog decided to hit the one rug we have downstairs. That's always how it works. Of moving half a foot over and doing it on the wood. Yeah. Oh my god, that's irritating. Okay, so I lied. I guess we have a little bit left. We have to do the Horizon level, and then I believe it's the final level. Okay, machine learning. This one's pretty fun from what I recall. Thank you, Euphreme. Very applicable emote there. Euphreme, have you beaten the Horizon games? There's she is. Man, I could really use a fruit cup right now, and I'm pretty sure it's Phoenix fell asleep. Only the first one, huh? You have aspirations at some point to check out. Oh, you almost finished the second. Gotcha. Okay, so what do we do here? Game. Okay, pretty simple. How far along are you into the second? Are you done playing it and you're just going to resume it at a different time, or did you just lose interest in it? Get back further. Okay. And the camera is not, it's too slow, and it's not responsive enough for this in this particular portion. Otherwise it'd be fine, but look how slow that is to aim. I guess you're not meant to slow down time. I guess you're just meant to do rapid fire like that. I guess that makes more sense. Loyal Oseram, as dependable an ally as they are a real fighter. I guess those ones we could slow down time when we have like a projectile coming our way. What about you, Chris? Did you ever play any of the Horizon games? I think I picked it down, put it down for something else. Maybe Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, the Horizon always games had the unfortunate luck of always releasing with another massive title, right? Wasn't it the first one released with Breath of the Wild, and the second one released with Elden Ring? This is your favorite level? Yeah, this one's pretty cool. Is it because of the female protagonist there? No, in all honesty, yeah, I really enjoyed the Horizon games. The first one's really cool. I mean, they're both really cool, but they're, in terms of story and, you know, narrative implications and whatnot, I think the first game was superior, and then the second game was superior in the gameplay department in a lot of regards. Yeah, the first one was good, Nimbus, I agree. Oh, crap. They kept the music pretty similar to the theme of the games as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I don't think you're meant to slow down, do the slow down time mechanic unless it's a projectile coming. Oh, okay, so I don't even have to do that. They're just gonna beat themselves there. What are these guys? Oh, these are the holograms. Okay, I thought one of them were actually an ASTRO BOT we could collect. No. Yeah, a lot of people, I've seen a lot of people do that, where they played the first game and they really enjoyed it, and then for some reason they didn't try the second game. I recommend it. I think it's a pretty great game. But lost to, I think it was a runner-up to Elden Ring that year, and I definitely think Elden Ring's a better game. So, yeah, it's always had the unfortunate luck of releasing right next to another blockbuster release. Our next box. cool looking bots on this level. There's our gigantic mech brontosaurus. Did I miss anything? I think I'm good. Euphrame says, yes, it was when Elden Ring that game yes, it was Elden Ring. That game consumed me, and it was all I played for like 2 years straight. That's fair enough. I know you and Chris both have it in your top 5 games of all time. You guys have a great affinity for that game. I played it a lot too in the first year, and then I went through and did DLC. I haven't tried Night Rain yet though. I think you guys were in the same boat. Yeah, Elden Ring's your top 5. I recall you both saying that. Euphrame, did you see? I think I shot it to you on Discord. I sent it to Chris and Farrell, but they announced the Game of the Year contenders. You know, you have Expedition 33, Silk Song, Death Stranding, Hades 2, and what else? Whoops. Donkey Kong Bonanza, which I definitely don't think Donkey Kong Bonanza was deserving of that. Beyond that, I told Chris that, and I mean, don't get me wrong, I really like the game, but I definitely don't think it's Game of the Year material. Gonna try that again and not get electrocuted. Trying to see if you can dodge this. Yeah, you can. Okay. I don't like the camera on this. Holy cow. You get further back to be able to... You have to get up here maybe? Okay, there we go. You have to get on top of this head to do that. Now what? A ladder. They did do a nice job on this level, paying homage to the game, and you know, are making it too gimmicky. Let's see what Nimbus said. I was replaying Elden Ring until Sparkling Zero came out. I'll get back into it once I beat it. Yeah, a lot of Expedition 33 better take it. It's definitely Expedition 33 followed by Silk Song for me. Both of those games are masterpieces this year, and it's so amazing that both were from indie developers, right? Under one with 33 team members, the other with just what, 2 or 3. I love both games. Oops. Oh my god. But I mean, I was telling Chris that I was surprised that Ghost of Yote didn't at least knock off Donkey Kong Bonanza. That was a little bit shocking to me. But I guess, oh wow, you could die with the poison there. But I guess that makes sense. You had to have your Nintendo representation too. That was really their only big first-party game, right? Besides Mario Kart World, which yeah, was good for the first week or so, right? I still play it from time to time with my family, but like just in terms of doing solo stuff, nah. Okay, we are nearly at the end of this level, I believe. Yeah, it's definitely 33. Let's see here. And then Chris said, what sucks is these awards show that the award show have the public vote, but our vote only counts as 10% of the final vote. Yeah, 90% is game journalists and critics. Yeah, I mean, the last few years, I've actually agreed for the most part with Game of the Year. This one over Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which was pretty contentious, but I think it's like the first time that I can recall at least that a platformer won Game of the Year. You guys would hate this level. Okay, no problem. Oh, okay, shoot there. Got that. guys' pages or anything. Back for more, huh? Let's go, buddy. Oh, nice. The rapid fire. Got him. Thing. Guess not. Maybe one more thing. Maybe it's just his last rally, his cinematic rally. Okay. There we go. Got him. Yeah, this is a really cool level trail. I have to agree with you. It definitely takes a lot more from Horizon 2 Forbidden West rather than Horizon Zero Dawn. Uh-oh. This has a final little section I don't remember. Didn't he explode though? Like, that was weird. Catch up with you guys in the chat in just 1 second. Look, we're about to release the PS5 plates. Final little section of the game. The hideously custom plates. Mothership's protection covers. The most stylish way to prevent burn-up on re-entry. Okay. Chris said, Mario Kart became a bit of a letdown, unfortunately. Mario 8 Deluxe just had everything that it was. Yeah, it was very hard to top. It was like the open world mechanics were interesting at first, but weren't enough to keep me engaged. Chris also said, I'm worried the next Smash may suffer the same fate. How can you top Smash Bros. Ultimate? It has everything, yeah. Crafty says, bought and paid for reviews don't influence my buying decisions as much as the awards shows might think. You're right about that, brother. Alright, let's scrub this hideous paint job off of this. So cool. Like one of those Mario Party mini games. Hard to do with the controller. You have to angle the controller rather than the joystick. Okay, there we go. Okay, one side done. There's 80s rooms alien. Cool. Alright. It's a little janky. Do with the controller. Okay. Got it. Plate 1 in place. Nearly. Hammer this bad boy in. Put it in. Hey, Free Spirited, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. You have arrived toward the conclusion of the stream, but we're getting ready to fight the final boss. How's it going? Having a good week? I didn't get to engage with the chat as much as I wanted to last night on Chris's stream. But yeah, everything's going really well. We're having a lot of fun on this game. Right, let's put this back together and do the final boss. Right? One big PS5 commercial. Sorry about that. It's my daughter's B-Day party and it was pretty busy. No problem. Glad to have you here. How's your daughter doing? Did today her actual birthday party? Or her actual birthday? And if so, happy birthday. already. I was telling everyone free that I originally planned this for 3 streams. That's usually a 10 to 15 hour game, but I was able to get through it in like 7.5, 8 hours. We're probably gonna have like a little chat afterwards. A little by the fireside chat like Farrell does. Nimbus says, well, happy birthday, little spirited. And Free says, she turned 12 today, no party, taking her out again Saturday. Nice. Where are you guys taking her? Okay, let's see. We still have quite a bit until we unlock that final puzzle. Alright, final boss time. Someone hit up Hades and let him know his the boss fight he was waiting for with the alien is upon us. Alright. What's Chris, what's Secret Fan up to tonight? Is she binging any new shows? Jazz was watching a new Korean drama the other night. I'm not sure what it's called. It looked pretty good though. Free probably knows all about it. Okay. There's the thumbnail. Yo, Euphrem, take a look at this. Now, this is the Sony commercial right here. A drama called Resident Playbook. Alright, let's go. I remember this fight being pretty fun. Uh-oh, I got a shmup section. Can't aim down though, that's one downside. Let's see. Uh-oh, we're getting amplified with Sony power here. Can you actually dodge this? I guess you can. It's not really doing any damage to us though. ESP. catch up with you guys in 1 second once I get past this section. Alright, let me just really quickly catch up with you guys. So I know that was like 3 minutes at least. Alright, Free said, let's see, we'll look at the last boss. Crafty said, hey, I'm gonna hold an impromptu award show now. This year's Streamer of the Year for JRPGs is Feral Inferno. Free Spirited said, this looks fun. What is this, Gradius? Says Chris. Euphreme says, new Star Fox taking notes. Yeah, they do have to take notes of that. Crafty says, the award for best horror game streamer is Chris Abyss Games. Free says, hey, Euphreme and Crafty, do a barrel roll. We got Crafty saying, the award for best new streamer is Phoenix Ascends Gaming. It does look like a 3D Gradius, yeah. Thunder Force. Nicely done, Crafty. Best jam of the year is Crafty Virgo's Autumn Olive Jam. If you didn't see the Friday stream, there was a character that has a jam, and I was frequently using the Crafty Virgo puns and references. Crafty said the award for best Mega Man streamer moving into the new house is Muso. Bree says, wow, this boss battle looks awesome. Oh yeah, you have the emoji reactions here. Yeah, I saw the spam going wild. I like it though. I'm a fan of the spam. I'm good with it. Pharaoh says, thank you for the award. I like my reaction spam. Crafty says, no problem, Pharaoh. Woot, I'm an influencer now or something. And I'm nearly at the bottom of the chat. Chris says, it's Futurama. Crafty said, top emoji user in various streams board goes to Free Spirited 26. And Free enjoying the accolades there. Alright, let's take this guy out. Space Bully Nubalax. I don't remember this fight at all. Jetpack power up here. Okay, so this is like a different power ups. Gotcha. Oh shoot! All right, let's try that again. Oh my god! All right, the timing is a little wonky. I like fall off. All right, just kidding, guys. That was absolutely terrible. Let's try that all over again. Okay, do you get a different power-up every time? I wonder. Let's see. Okay, Kratos is throwing me this. Okay, yeah, you do. This is not a power-up. Okay, so he tries to kill you with it. Got it. Okay. Throwing again. Okay, cool, this one. The magnet power up, okay. I wonder? Okay, then you hit his fingers. Okay, gotcha. Okay, knocks you off. Let's go Mike Tyson boxing gloves next. Manifest it. Oh no, I hate this. I hate the 2 hands. Pain in the butt. Okay, how do we do this? We have to grab these maybe? Okay, then it's thrown back. Got it. This guy is durable. Okay, only 4 left. 3 more power-ups left though. Okay, this is the one we struggled with last time. Okay, he turned it. Okay, no problem. How is he gonna do that? Okay, let's try this again. That means a little bit tricky. He goes like on a complete rampage with it. Dang it. Participation trophies commence. You guys, I posted a link on Chris Abyss Discord community chat. Sneak peek of new action. Link. Oh, I did see that. Comes out spring 2027. I just saw screenshots of it. I didn't see. Is there any video footage of it? Or is it just all stills? Wes Bell, director, producing. Yeah, I did see that. I saw that as well. Yeah, I'm pretty pumped for it. They were able to do it justice. Do it properly and have a really good adaptation. It looked like they were taking inspiration from the Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, though, as opposed to the more original 2D Zeldas. Yeah, he's not messing with that lightsaber. That part is, I recall that being the toughest section because his timing's a little bit weird. Everything else is pretty easy. What is the comment section saying, Free? I'm guessing that people are not fans of it. Yeah, and Nimbus says, I heard the usual suspects are crying over the Zelda casting. Okay, what are we doing with this one? It's the one where we, where we inflate ourselves. Okay. Oh, this one's not too bad. Okay. Alright, dude. Enough of this. Okay. Yeah, by far the lightsaber phase is by far the most difficult part of this fight. Everything else is a cakewalk. He's gonna save the lightsaber for me last. Watch. The pickle wheel right here. This is simulating the pickle wheel that we have forthcoming here in just a few days. Chris, I didn't see if you indicated it anywhere. Are you finishing Silent Hill 2 remake? Final stream, or are you gonna hold off on that till next October? Oh, here we go again. Here it is. Shoot. Okay, he changed it. This one is super easy. Get him? It's like RNG with what abilities you're gonna unlock on that fight, because they are not all created equal. Thank you for the emote spamming there. And I appreciate you checking out the stream. Better see some grass cutting with rubies flying out. Thank you. RR. Uh-oh. No, I think this is his last round. I'm gonna take him out. Come on, bro. Uh-oh. What do we have in store here? We are gonna unload the full power of PlayStation on him. Throwing magic lamps at us, pumpkins. Let the robot dance commence. This is you actually have to control this with your controller angle, so it's a little bit. It makes it more challenging than just using the Joy-Cons for the joysticks. Carol, here's the power of friendship. Let go. Robot dance off. I better see Link's sword shooting out metallic lasers, right? Free? Burning sword. Alright, guys. Well, let's see if I can fast forward through this. I guess not. Let's see. Let me catch up with you guys in the chat while this is running through. Oh, is there something else? Let's see. Look too soon? Here he comes. A little worse for wear, but still intact. Thank you, Ephraim. The shaking with the controller? This is hilarious. The power of friendship. Back together, one limited time. Okay. What am I looking at now? Shake him. Okay. Cool. Yeah, he does look like Wally's cousin. I was 80s and I were talking about that earlier, Free. Have to just rotate and brace your lead or something. Okay. They definitely took inspiration from Wally with this character. He's like the new Sony platformer mascot. Like how Mario is Nintendo and Sonic is for Sega, so on and so forth. Bree, what is your are your kids' favorite Pixar movies? They're big Disney fans, right? He lives. Did it. And there you have it. That is the basic campaign of ASTRO BOT, barring like the Christmas DLC and whatnot. Really, really cool platformer. Let me do this section, Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I did beat this one time free. I don't know if you're aware of that. I beat this back upon launch last year when it released. Then I forgot a lot about it. That would be really fun, like first platformer to kick off the channel with. Thank you, Carol. Thank you, Chris, for the GGs. Oh, hey, Glitch, how you doing? How's your night going? I was lurking on your stream last night for quite a while. Looks like you made pretty decent progress. Those randomizers are no joke. We just defeated the final boss, and we are just going through the little credit scene. Thank you, Ephraim. I appreciate that, brother. I think it's Chris. Back to your point about Smash Bros. and Mario Kart. I'm a little curious how what they're gonna do with the next iteration of this game, since it was such a massive success for Sony and won Game of the Year and everything. I wonder what they're gonna do to improve on this formula. Oh, and I did watch the Metroid snippet you were concerned about. I know what you're talking about. I wasn't a big fan of it, but I think I'm with Farrell on that, where I think it's going to be a good game. We just have to be, just optimistic. That's pretty cool. Nope. Oh. Oh, Free, I just saw your comment. Chris was referring to the new gameplay that they released on Metroid, where it looked like you're gonna have a little companion similar to Navi, and it'd be too guided and features like really weird, like companion dialogue, and would kind of ruin the immersion, what you would expect from a Metroid game. All right, let's see what I missed, guys. Glitch says, GG, I appreciate that. Free says, my kids don't watch much Disney these days, lol, but my daughter loved Frozen, Cinderella, and my son is into Pokemon. Nimitz says, I am completely through Dragon Ball Z portion of Sparkling Zero. Now to take on the Dragon Ball Super Arcs, loving the game if a little too easy. Chris said, I think Astro Bot will have a successful sequel. And he also says, going into lurk mode for a sec, gotta shower up before bed. Sounds good, brother. Yeah, Free, you might want to check out the, check that out. See what you think, and then we could chat about it on Discord. Are you planning on picking up Metroid on December 4th? New galaxy discovered. Now you could reenact the thrilling final battle as often as you'd like. What now? You going to bed or something else? No, we're gonna do a nice little campfire chat. This will be the debut of similar to what Farrell does, to where we can kind of just chill and relax for maybe 30 minutes or so, and just kind of just set the tone for the work week. The whole point of this of Mondays is to kind of like give everyone kind of something to look forward to and have a fun stream to start the week with. And then my Friday streams are more like chill RPGs. We kind of go into the weekend with like a good mindset, just be positive and have a good time. New galaxy discovered. Time to perfect your speedrunning skills. Yeah, the post-game content on this game is pretty solid. New galaxy discovered. Are you ready to put your skills to the ultimate test? I will for sure. I won't pick it up, not yet at least, but I will watch Chris play it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna pick it up. I'm not as into the first-person Metroids as I am third-persons. And look, there's the Christmas level. I'm not gonna go after it, or the Christmas galaxy, because I'm gonna do a future stream with the Christmas content around Christmas. But yeah, I'm probably gonna wait to pick up Metroid, maybe till next summer. I'm not sure. I might hold, but yeah. Let's see here. Let's see what I haven't actually looked at these galaxies before. Let's take a look at what this is really quick. Oh, cool. These are entirely new. Ephraim, have you ever played these challenges? Wow, these look pretty cool. This one has my eye. So does the Japanese one. Hard to bear. Pockadoodle Doom. Very cool. I'll try one of them. Let's go with... my wife has forbidden me to get Metroid, so I'll be getting it on Christmas Day. Yeah, Ephraim, I think these are new, man. These look really cool. I'll try one. I'm kind of wanting to try this one. Hard to bear. Just take a look at it. Crafty said, oh, a new award category. The award for the best username containing glitch. Drumroll, oh glitch please, congratulations. Oh, this one's interesting. What do you do? Oh, okay, so when you clap that, it changes the platform. Gotcha. Interesting. Huh. This is interesting. I'm gonna have to do this off stream. Let's give these a shot. These are brand new. Very cool. They're pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. I have a lot of fun with these. Doing speed runs and whatnot. Okay. So Free, were your kids fans of like the OG, like 90s Disney? Oh shoot. I did it! In the first try, that wasn't that challenging. Still fun. Oh, and we unlocked the trophy too. Rescued the bot and hard to bear. Yeah, that's you're probably right, Carl. I will try that. I will try a couple more of these. Just wasn't sure what these had in store for me, but they're pretty fun. Let's try one more, and then we'll start our little chat session. Try the balloon one. This one looks cool. And this one looks cool too, though. Rust or bust. It sounds a little sus. Let's try that one. Carol says play him now. Cree said they've watched all the Disney classes up till the current date. Yeah. More game equals more content. True. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize I had that ability right off the bat. Oh, crap. Okay. Try that again. Should have seen that one coming. Nice. Let's see, pattern here. Okay, it just rotates like that. Gotcha. Oh my god, really? He was doing fantastic up until that point. It's a fun level though. You free me, you going to sleep, man? I really appreciate you dropping by and checking everything out. It's been fun. I really always appreciate your support. Gotta sign off for now. It's Tuesday over here. Have a great week. You do the same, brother. I'll catch you on the next one. Catch you on your Thursday stream and then on Friday as well. Let's try this. I keep overshooting that. Okay, I'm gonna release a little bit further back. Oh man. Will Jazz be streaming with me too? We're gonna do a Sunday night. The final Sunday of every month, starting in December, we're going to do a family night. So, the first one's already up there. You could see it's going to be Shredder's Revenge. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge. We're going to do that on a family stream. But it's going to be every final Sunday of every month. So we're going to have a lot of fun and do a good combination of family-friendly games. And then if... I might do some collabs on those days too, like with other people that are interested. So it's going to be a lot of fun. This is going to be the conclusion of this series, and then at the end of the little campfire series or segment, we're going to have I'll reveal what the next series is going to be. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, I thought it would be fun. Good way to incorporate the kiddos and whatnot. They're really into like Smash Bros. And beat 'em up games and stuff like that. So we're going to have a lot of fun with it. We need to get Secret Fan to play with Chris. I think she'd have a lot of fun. No, it's not for everyone, but I think she'd have a lot of fun. Okay, let's try this again. Now we're where we were last time. Okay. Do that. Oh my god. Well, this one's more difficult than the last one for sure. It's fun. Come on. My daughter keeps requesting for it to be streamed. I'll have to add it to the pickle wheel. Bubble ball. Oh yeah, that would be great. Do you already have your pick for the next pickle wheel free? Well, Chris is actually going to be playing. I had Mega Man 11 on my pickle wheel for a couple. You might recall last month or the month before. I'm pretty sure he's playing it on the next stream. So now I could take that off the agenda. Suggest it. It wasn't one of those things where I just wanted him to play the game, because I know he really likes Mega Man, and that's probably my favorite game in the series, the classic series. Now I'm gonna have Bubble Bobble Theme in my head all night. Yeah. Great game. 1 second, I'm just catching up with you guys. Pearl is right, content is good for making videos and shorts. True. Yeah, I haven't really experimented with that yet. I'm gonna have my first review come out here this week, so stay tuned. It's gonna be a lot of fun. And then I want to get monthly reviews, and then, you know, in addition to the 2 streams a month. So it's gonna be a nice, good, you know, variety of content. Alright, let me focus on this hill. Since this area is apparently going to require my undivided attention. I don't think anyone has elected to pick up little Nemo from Too Tight, right? The last I saw, he said I'm no longer gonna shoulder the burden, right? So maybe I'll have to throw that on there then. Okay, let's try this again. Dang it! I'm trying to overcompensate for that, and then I'm being too cautious there. See, that's what I was trying to avoid happening right there. We ran right into the spikes. Oh, that seems to work better. I like it. Making it harder on myself, I guess I needed to, right? Oh my god. This jetpack is really finicky to where you don't have a great control of it. Be one of those revenge of the rage quits, right? Okay. Try that again. Just go right around. Okay. My time. I'm trying to rush through it like I'm doing a speed run. I don't know why I'm doing that. And the one thing that I think Chris would agree with me on this is that the one thing that's really missing from this game is a double jump. I think this game, I mean, it would obviously change the dynamics of the game if they had a double jump. But, I don't know. It's just something about it feels kind of janky because it doesn't have a double jump. You just have that floatiness ability. But it's not going to compensate for lacking a double jump. No, I knew you were going to say that about Rage Meter. No, I don't have a Rage Meter, but dude, maybe I will have to do something like that. Okay, here we go, guys. This is the run. Oh my, okay. See, and the thing with me that's different is I'm actually fine with doing a 3:30 a.m. stream. And I kind of have my own dedicated area down here. So that could be dangerous. A dangerous proposition for sure. Alright, come on. Let's go, baby. So precise on this game. Spin those off or they would explode you. There we go. Wait. I'm not doing that again. Wait. Okay. Okay, let's go. Oh my god, I'm gonna get hit. Darn it! So janky. Why'd I pick this one, guys? Why'd I pick this one? Ooh. I'm like psyching myself out on that part. Exactly what I'm doing. Okay. Oh. You out here, Chris? Sounds good, brother. Have a good night. I really appreciate you stopping by. I'm probably gonna go here for probably another 20 minutes on this level, and then I will do the little. I want to debut the fire pit. See how that works, and then we'll all good for the night. Chris needs his beauty rest. He has confirmed this on multiple occasions. Alright. Yeah, I have no issues getting into this part at all. And I feel like that part is actually considerably easier than, or this part's easier. I don't know why I keep messing up on that part. Dang it. I'm actually tempted to do another level after this. Because if they're all like this, definitely worth it. Crafty, this is why you said that you no longer have the patience for platformers, right? I have a good feeling about this run. I have a good feeling about this run. Okay, that was close. Okay, spin them off. Oh my lord. It's to the point now where I'm gonna have to just rotate the camera. I don't like to play with the camera too much, and but I guess it's there for a reason, right? I make it so hard on myself by not angling the camera. I'm just gonna start doing that. There we go, see? Alright. We're in business now. Okay, rotate the camera. Don't get too crazy here. That was close. What is this over here? Good lord. We did it! We did it! Heck yes. We got it. Thank you so much. That was fun. In a minute, huh? Not bad. Alright. Thank you very much, Be Spirited. Let's try. I'm gonna try one more. And then we will get right on to the fire pit chat. Try one more. This one kind of looks similar. Let's go with this one. High inflation. This is probably one where we have to be a balloon, right? You were low-key raging? Yeah. Uh-oh. What did I get myself into here? Okay, let's try it. Oh, I like the OST, though. Okay. Oh, crap. Crap, crap. Ooh. Not bad. Watch, this is like the best attempt I'm going to have for a while. Just like my last one. Okay, these are going to break, probably. Oh, they... Timer. Yep. Okay. Got it. Crap. Crap. Yeah, this one's going to be challenging. I can already tell. Holy crap. Alright, guys. I'm going to give it a couple more tries and then wrap it up. This one's going to be a tough one. Okay. Be patient with it. Oh. Yeah, these some of the challenges in this game are very, very difficult, but they're fun. They're like a fair challenge. A very fun game, though. No, I'm not gonna lie to you on that one. Very fun platform. Okay, I need to find out like the timing of these. Oh my god! As I land right on the spike of the platforms that disappear and reappear. Okay, try this again. Okay, I'm going making life hard on myself again by not angling the camera. It's a really bad habit. Right, because I'm so used to playing 2D platformers, and like to Pharaoh's point that 3D platformers usually aren't my cup of tea. This one was one I really enjoyed, and then when I knew that a lot of people that like 2D platformers probably hadn't that experience yet. Alright, that's gonna be a rough one. Let me try one more. I don't know why I picked the one with the balloon mechanics. That's probably my least favorite power-up in the game. These all look really cool. Look it up. Wind frog. Oh, this one's gonna be with the this one will be fun. This one's with the frog, the Mike Tyson punching gloves. Let's try this one real quick. All right, cool. I like this part. Let's take a look at what we're up against here. Oh, okay, you have to hit him. Oh, all right. Try that again. That was terrible. A lot of hits. There we go. We have to spin. Okay. No. How are we gonna do this? Can you get on this, I wonder? Oh. That's kind of a weird one, because usually you use your power-up ability as a mechanic to advance the level, but I don't see a good way to use your power-up here. Right. There we go. Oh, dang it. On this part. There we go. Okay, so far this one's not too bad. How are we gonna do this? Can you actually run up there? Oh, really? Interesting. Ah, crap. Okay, try it one more time. I'll show you one of the other ones really quickly for you before we go to the ones. They're called the. It's either the square, triangle, X, or circle challenges. They're really fun. I did quite a few of them before just to kind of collect some random bots, and those are really challenging too. And they're really fun. Dang it. Alright. Show you this real quick for you. Free said, I was low. Oh yeah, this game looks hard though. I would have fallen so many times. Farrell said, those halo emitting enemies are very Mario-like. Yeah, they absolutely are. Arms. And Free said, some of them are quite hard to clear. Alright, so we're gonna go back to one of the galaxies here. And let me show you guys really quickly. I think we cleared all the triangle challenges. Let's go to the Snake Galaxy. See if we can find them here. Okay, here we go. not it. Probably this one. There we go. Okay. You have to unlock them first. You have to complete this very easy platforming challenge, and then you'll get access to 4 additional platforming challenges. Okay, so we're gonna release them. Alright. Try to give each one of these a quick shot, because these ones are usually pretty short. Usually a minute, minute and a half. Okay, we'll start. We'll do clockwise. Rolling rampage. This is probably one of the ones where you have to roll on the armadillo through spikes, I'm guessing. Let's see. Oh no, we have to worry about this too. Okay. Holy cow. Oh, crap. Okay. That one doesn't look like it's too bad. Yeah, that one's not bad at all. Cool. Okay. One down. Those the virus cells. I don't know why it reminded me of blood cells. Red blood cells? Yeah, they do look a lot like it. I think that the square are the hardest challenges in the game. We did the all 4 triangle, all 4 X's, and then I think the final galaxy has the squares. And I remember those, Euphrem, who was on the stream earlier, was saying like those were rage-inducing. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to look at those the same way again. You're absolutely right about that. Whoa! Okay, that was poor timing on my part. Try that again. Nope, let's do it again. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try the other direction. There we go. Whoa, look at this guy. We jump over it? Jump rope this? Alright, I guess we can, huh? Cool. This isn't too bad. Got it. Are these side quest bonus runs? Yeah. Yeah, they are. Is this the same game we're just playing? Yeah. Alright, 2 more and then we are... I think we're gonna call it and go to our campfire chat. Yeah, those two are not too bad. Thank you, Pharaoh. Appreciate that. Let's see what this one looks like. Am I gonna... I'm just gonna test... Oh, okay. It's a magnet one. Okay. These are usually pretty fun. I'm guessing I could impale myself on those. Whoa! Oh, God. I didn't expect that. I think I screwed myself. I need a magnet again. Yeah, okay. I guess I don't have to go too far back. Got it. Yeah, these bonus levels are awesome. I agree. Okay, we'll try one more. Ropeway Rally. What does this one have in store for me? Oh, I thought he would jump higher than that. That was a pitiful jump. He had like an inch off of the ground. Okay, I won't know that jump. Yeah, that's not much of a jump. Oh, I fell right there. Okay. Those glass fragile floors there. Turn around, buddy. Oh my God. The rail action's a little bit janky. Damn. There we go. Oh. I was trying to avoid doing the downward lasers to let him fall through the ground that time. Turn the camera. I'm just gonna do that. It's okay. Alright, so we're having an alternating pattern here. Whoops. Are you serious? Wait. Okay. Oh, crap. I don't remember this one at all. Oh my God, right at the end. Right at the dang end. When he gets zapped, he sounds like Gizmo. Yeah, he does. That's probably the way I've died most frequently in this game, to be honest, is probably getting zapped. Okay. Almost there, guys. We almost had it. Darn it. Don't worry, the rage meter is not building. It is not building. Alright, come on. There we go. At least the jumping is pretty quick. One thing that is good about it is your jump is pretty fast and responsive. My angle here a little bit better. There we go. Die again now, watch. Oh, you can hit him with that. Interesting. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. Alright, here we go. Oh! Then what's next? That's not too bad. What? Oh, crap. Got him. We did it. All 4 bonus levels in this galaxy. Not bad. Awesome. Yeah, Free, I suggest you check this game out. It's pretty cool. I know you're big into anime and like Japanese culture and whatnot. Like this level right here, Bathhouse Battle, is really cool. Your character turns into a sponge, and he soaks up water and gets larger and smaller. It's really cool. Some of the mechanics in this game are really, really cool. You fly through those stages. I would have been extra careful taking my time, right? Yeah. I'm not as good at 3D platformers as I am 2D. But this is a nice challenge for me to, especially after not doing it for a long time. Alright, so... yeah, it's a very, very fun game. Yeah, I can show you really quickly. Just very, very quickly, I'll show you what it looks like. You don't really get to, like, grasp how cool it is unless you play the whole level. So I'll just kind of show you at a high level what this level. So, this level, I think you get the sponge ability fairly early on. Yeah, right here. Okay, so then you go in the water and you soak it up, and then you could, for example, like these sponges right here. The water in them, and then they enlarge. And then you could use it to like put out fires, and then when you're gigantic, you're like a wrecking ball and nothing can stand in your way as such. And put the fire out here. Reminds you of anime, I reincarnated into a slime, yeah. I agree with you. Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't think of that one. I did not think about that. I remember you talked about that one in the past on one of Chris's streams. Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. Well, yeah, this game is really cool. Definitely recommend checking it out. Won Game of the Year in last year, 2024. I think it's like the first platforming game, at least in recent memory, to win Game of the Year. Beat out Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which is part 2 of the remake series. Yeah, it's a really cool game. Alright guys, well let me go ahead and switch over to the campfire chat, and this is the first time I've debuted this. Let's see how it sounds. Alright, give me 1 second, let's see. Okay. You guys hear the music okay? Cool. Yeah, I put this together last week at the end of the stream. But I kind of figured that this would not run the entire duration. I would finish it pretty quick. Turning the volume down just slightly. 1 second. What I thought. How's that sound? Let me know if that's better. Okay. Yeah, this is the first time I'm debuting this, so I knew it would be a little rough audio transition at first. Alright, so I really enjoyed you guys catching my first debut week streams. It's been a lot of fun. Want to give a lot of credit to everyone in the community, in particular Farrell, Chris, Crafty, everyone that's been really there to support me, and then Farrell, Chris, Euphrem, and the list goes on in terms of people that have really helped me get established and give me the resources to and the confidence to want to start this channel. So just wanted to start off by saying that, and yeah, it's been a really great experience, and I'm really looking forward to continuing to develop the channel and playing all kinds of fun games with you guys. So what does everyone have planned for the rest of the week? Hey Boo. She has woken up. She has awoken. He is he's been going to bed early, and she's been really, that mom life could kick your butt pretty easily. And we're also in the process of purchasing a house, and we just had the inspection a few days ago, and we have an appraisal have been ordered, and everything's coming together really nice. So I could say like this phase of my life has been really pleasant, and knock on wood, everything will continue to go well. Yeah. What woke you up? Was it the music transition there? Thank you, Farrell. I really appreciate that, man. You said, Jazz says, dude, every time I put the little one to bed, I fall asleep with her, right? Yeah, the first stream last Monday when we debuted this series, she was at my in-laws' house, and they were doing like a sleepover there. All the little ones and my nephews and whatnot were spending the night there, and she was there with her sisters, and they were able to stay up all night. So she was like super interactive with the chat that night, and I think she was on there until like 11:30, pretty close to the duration of the entire stream. And then I noticed on Friday, I think she was there for maybe an hour and a half, and then it just went radio silent. And I was giving her a hard time. I told Farrell, I said, I think Jazz has passed out. She's not bringing me my fruit cup. She's not doing anything of the sort. So yeah, tonight more of the same story, but at least she has woken up before the stream ends. You've been lurking for a little bit. I mean, thanks about the house, Free. It's been a really good experience. We've been really blessed. We started looking early last year, or late last year, early this year, and it wasn't until like the last 2 months that everything started really coming together. And having 3 kids and trying to work on a 4th, our current house is like pretty tiny and not well suited. It's only like 1,000 square feet, and the house that we're looking at now, that we put an offer in that was accepted, and we have a move-in date of December 2nd, provided everything goes well, is almost 4 times the size of this house. So it's going to be like a really cool transition to see like us take our next step in the right direction, and our next step in life, essentially next milestone. Yeah. Are you hungry? Yeah, I'll take lentejitas. Yeah, I'll take some. You are officially in your fast period. What do you mean by that, Farrell? Oh, fasting. You mean you going through your fasting? I was like, I wasn't following you there for a minute. No food for Farrell, man. I cannot do that. I've never been officially diagnosed, but I'm pretty sure I'm hypoglycemic. Jazz the same way. Like if we don't eat like every couple hours, like at least a snack, I can speak for myself. I get like super lightheaded, really shaky, and yeah, it's kind of interesting because I don't think anyone else in my family has this, but that's pretty much like my only like disclosure for my health. Like everything else is very healthy and perfect bill of health, with the exception of feeling pretty queasy and shaky and whatnot when I don't eat on a regular basis. Farrell says no food for Farrell. Miss Phoenix says, I feel like I'm praying constantly, like, hey God, me again, right? Bree says, Jazz, take magnesium glycinate with L-theanine. I promise you'll feel better. Miss Phoenix says, oh, Farrell, no cookie for you. Farrell says, "Oh, lol, Jazz. I'm sure God loves the extra attention, right?" And Farrell said, "If I had a nickel for every time I heard that, Jazz." Dude, you need to send us some healthy cookies. I've been hearing so much about this. Uh, I'm calling you out. You need to send us healthy cookies, and in exchange, I will hook you up with some Phoenix Ascends gaming merch that we are working on. And I do need one of those Feral Inferno, either sweaters, hoodies, or whatever you have, so that I could rep you and tell my friends all about you. Be like, this is the man right here. It's like the trifecta with you, myself, and Chris. Jimmy was saying the other night on my stream. He said, I have someone I could watch stream every night now. He was saying to me, you Monday and Friday, Farrell Wednesday and Saturday, and Chris Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. So he literally has a stream every night of the week. Just a minute, the chat's scrolling a little too fast. Miss Phoenix said, "My dad tells me the same thing. He's like, toma magnesio." He said, "I'm serious. I take it for my stress and anxiety. I feel a lot better and sleep well." I recall you saying that you need noise when you sleep, right? You don't like it when it's like dead silent. Like Secret Fan likes it dead silent, whereas Chris likes the ambient sounds, right? That's something you need. Farrell said, "I was gonna send you some healthy cookies, but the car got my funds drained." Right? No, absolutely. But that new car looks really nice. That I feel like both colors suit you well in your own way. Like that green was like really, really cool and like stood out. And then this is like the Feral Inferno persona on the vehicle, so I approve. Bree says, "Feral, the soft sounds and the fan on. Yeah, complete silence at night gives me anxiety." I think from like my first like 2 to 3 years of my little one's life, when we were sleeping, we always had to have like what we called Mimi's music, where we had the piano playing like lo-fi or an ambient sound like I think we had white noise there for a while, right, babe? We had something that was playing at all times, and then I'm not sure when she kind of like moved away from that, and she says that she doesn't like that now. The other like every time I try to put on like Mimi's music, she gets really upset and starts throwing a fit and getting really mad. She gets very angry. So we have to work on that. My our little one's a little bit of a firecracker and very, very feisty, whereas our middle kiddo is like the sweetest kid you'll ever meet, and our eldest, when he's not working or gaming, is like always busy with school or doing something with coding or something. He's really, really like tech savvy, computer savvy. He's like almost like a genius level intelligence. He's a very, very impressive kid. Then my middle kiddo is more like artistic and musically inclined. My youngest is very smart like my eldest, but she has the attitude. So she has Jazz's attitude. She has the feisty Latina personality. Miss Phoenix said, "LMAO, yes, I need ASMR or no noise." Bree says, "During the day, I love my lo-fi beats." Miss Phoenix says, "I'm such a light sleeper, it's terrible." Yeah, she's like up like every hour at least. If not every other hour, if not every hour, every other hour, she's just like gets up. She used to be like a really non-light sleeper. She used to sleep fairly well, I would say. But in the last year or two, year or two, he wakes up all the time. Farrell said, "The green was old me. The red is the Feral Inferno me, right?" Now I wonder what Farrell's ex-wife would think about that. Or no, maybe not just Farrell's ex-wife, but your ex that did not like the Feral Inferno persona, where she's like, I just hate this version of you. You're like, I am Feral Inferno. You have to get used to that. That's part of the package. Miss Phoenix says, "Yeah, Kyrie does not like music. She's like, turn it off." Free Spirited said, "Jazz, I'll send you the links for those supplements. Thank me later." Bree said, "I need complete darkness when I sleep, but sounds in the background." Miss Phoenix says, "Please do so." Bree says, your kids sound awesome. Yeah. We have an interesting, diverse mix for sure. You married a little Latina, bro. Or a Latina, but yeah, you are a little too. And Free said, my daughter likes the serious, likes the sounds too. I have YouTube playing for her in the background, ambient sounds. Farrell says, thank you, Jazz. Miss Phoenix says, if I may ask, Farrell, why did you get the bright green car? Farrell said on the other stream, babe, I think you might have been sleeping, but he said that that was his favorite color. Free said, I want to see this car now. Yeah, both his cars were awesome. He had like a really, really cool, like bright neon lime green, I guess you would call it. And now the new vehicle is like the metallic red. Really, really, both are nice cars. Yeah, neon green is Farrell's favorite. And we're gonna have to give Chris some give him a hard time for going to bed so early during the weekdays. Free Spirited says, I can't wait to get a new truck. Farrell said, the new color is kind of like candy apple. That's a good way to describe it. Miss Phoenix says, oh, gotcha. Just curious. I was like, wow, maybe he really likes Yoshi. Free says, I've had my eyes set on one in particular. Chris will get it tomorrow. Which one are you looking at, Free? Free says, the Volkswagen Atlas Premium R line. VW Volkswagen, right? Let me look it up. It says, let's see here. VW Atlas. Is it a 2025? Let's see here. My phone is acting special. Oh, okay. I have seen those. Those are nice looking. What color are you looking at? Miss Phoenix says, I really like Jeep kind of cars. There is this one. Oh, I auto scrolled on you. 1 second. OBS chat struggle is real. There is one brand I saw. I don't remember what it's called, but it almost looks like a Bronco, but not quite. Farrell says, here's your photo, Free, and he sends a picture, an emote of a red car. 2023 to 2025 will be fine. Nice. Your husband drives a does he drive a work vehicle, or is it a because he's in construction, right? Free says black or dark color, not sure yet. Carol says Free wants that 2025 Volkswagen 3 Atlas Premium. Free says, Jazz, I love your Jeep. I love our Jeep Grand Cherokee. I've always, I don't know why, but I like back in like college, I wanted a Jeep Wrangler, but I never pulled the trigger on it. Yes, I did say I would like lentejitas. I'm not sure if either of you have had authentic Peruvian food before, but lentils are really common in Peruvian dishes. And my mother-in-law makes some amazing lentejitas. Highly recommend it. That might be one of the con arroz. Yes, please. If when I go out and visit you, Farrell, you'll have to tell me certain things you like and don't like in terms of ingredients, so that we could try to hook you up with some authentic Peruvian food, uh, without forfeiting, giving you the good stuff without like kind of forfeiting what makes it special in the first place. Let me see. Let me go back, Farrell. Oh, you're talking about the 2025 Volkswagen 3 IA. Oh, I think I know exactly what you're talking about. Let me see if I'm picking up what you're putting down. Is that a reference to earlier this week? 3i. Let's see. No, I guess I'm wrong. Atlas Premium. I'm lost. Are you referring to the telescope atlas? Yeah, I don't get it. Farrell exit stage left. Farrell's gonna be a tease now. He's not gonna impart on us the specifics of the joke. I love my alien and space conspiracies. Okay, was this in regards to like a space anomaly or a telescope? I do know a little bit about the 3i Atlas. That's a comet, right? Oh yeah, okay, 3i Atlas, the space object coming our way. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. At first, I thought you might have been referring to another Xenoblade Chronicles 2 reference, but I'm like, no, nothing was said about comets or anything. If Crafty's still there, um, I'm not sure if you saw it earlier, my friend, but one of the bosses that we faced, we had to stretch his nose in order to defeat him. He was a punk rock chameleon, and he had a nose ring, and we had to pull it all the way back and then snap it in his face, and then he flew out to the sky like Team Rocket blasting off again. Be able to catch it on the replay if you didn't see it live. But this game's had a lot of Xenoblade 2 references. You had the nose stretching, or our references, Xenoblade 2, and then the effing tooth with the gorilla on the first boss fight when he bit into the side of the building, and then you had to break all his teeth. Fun stuff. Farrell, now that you saw the majority of, you know, with the exception of the bonus levels, which there's still a lot to explore, uh, what was your favorite level? Was it the most recent one with the T-Rex from the Horizon games? That was a cool boss with the no stretchers, yeah. They did a pretty good job with the bosses. I like the bosses. I thought they were a decent mix of, you know, understanding the mechanics, even though the movement can be stiff and rigid in comparison to other platformers with the double jump. I think they did a pretty good job, you know, introducing you to the mechanics little by little and then having you use those into the bosses when you fight the bosses. The Horizon level with the bow and arrows, yeah, that one was cool. Carl, you've never played the Horizon games, right? Yeah, you have not played them. They're good games. They're just probably a little more cinematic than you like. Um, Meaning that like it's like one of those games that has like an insane budget of like $300 million, and the gameplay is really fun, but there is a lot of cinematics involved. to the point where I don't think you'd enjoy it as much because it kind of detracts from some of the gameplay. What about you, Free? Have you played any of the Horizon Horizon games or Uncharted? Carol said, "It's so funny when emailing someone at work at 1 a.m. and they respond back. Why are you emailing people at 1 a.m.? Are they international employees?" Free said, "Do your kids watch True and the Rainbow Kingdom on Netflix? My daughter still enjoys it." I don't believe so. I have to ask Jazz. I just know my two girls are still obsessed with K-pop Demon Hunters. They're and I know like Chris isn't a big fan of it, but I play that soundtrack in my car pretty much every day and I still don't get tired of it. Like it's still pretty enjoyable. And then they started getting into other K-pop groups like Blackpink and whatnot. So yeah, I really enjoyed K-pop Demon Hunters. We'll see what they do with the sequel. My daughters are already like, hey, when are they gonna bring out the sequel? Like they want it to come out like next week. And I'm like, they have to, the first one didn't just like appear out of thin air. It probably required a decent amount of, pretty fairly substantial budget, and then, everything that goes into those type of productions. So you're probably not going to see a sequel for at least 2 to 3 years. Farrell said it's a colleague in India. He's still working. Miss Phoenix says no, they haven't. I don't even know what that is. Free Spirited says 1 a.m. emails wouldn't get read until like noon the next day. Miss Phoenix says LMAO free. Free says I love K-pop Demon Hunters. The songs make me so emotional. Yeah. Do you have a particular favorite? I think we could like watch or rather listen to the beginning of the soundtrack all the way through. Uh and there's not really a weak track in there. Like, it always starts off with how it is in the movie with how it's done, and then my girls really like obviously what it sounds like, how the movie ends, but they really like Your Idol too. And they're always, cosplaying or like, hey, I'm Rumi, you're Zoe and whatnot. And then when they do the Saja Boys portions, like my youngest is, I don't remember, she's not Baby Saja. My nephew that was on the stream earlier is Baby Saja, and then my middle kid is Mystery, maybe, I don't recall, but I'm always Genu. You say because you have the black hair like Genu and you kind of look like him when you don't have a beard. I was like, well, thank you. Yeah, it's a good movie. I really enjoyed it. Miss Phoenix said, okay, BRB, getting Phoenix some food. Bree said, Jazz, it's a cute cartoon series. And she said, this is what it sounds like. Yeah, that's a great song. I like it better than Golden. Soldier Boys are cool too. Yeah, I think they did a really good job with like nailing what was like what made K-pop a good music in general, and then kind of adding their own spin to it to make it like kid friendly. And Jazz just delivered me some amazing food here, so pardon me if you hear me chewing a little bit. What is this? Rocoto? Okay. Spicy salsa. Okay. Well, I'm glad it's spicy salsa because that's my favorite. I'm obsessed with spicy. We have to roast Chris tomorrow for his lack of spicy foods as well. Because he's always like, I'm Hispanic, but I'm not Hispanic because I can't handle spicy foods. He doesn't know Spanish. This is spicy. This is good. Really good. Yep. Good food. Thank you. You want to say hi to anyone on the stream? You sure? You didn't say hi. Okay, we'll just say hi really quick.
Hi guys. Sorry, I have my sleepy voice.
Been wanting her to come and say hi to everyone at some point for a while now, so for at least a week. Get on the mic, Jazz. She said, I like it better than. Oh, I already read that. I really like the Korean influences in the cartoon. They didn't westernize too much. Yeah, they didn't. It was, and a lot of people, like my kids in particular, like they didn't know anything about Korean culture, even Asian culture, and it kind of introduced that to them, those concepts, which is really cool. Yeah. Who wants to what? Now, I guess I didn't know this, but my our youngest wants to marry a Korean now. And she a couple weeks ago, like 3 weeks ago, she put on like a wedding dress thing, and she pretended to marry Ginu, who was a stuffy, and our middle kid was the officiator, and then I walked her down our very small living room to give her away, and it was kind of a weird but a very emotional thing, like envisioning that and like legit like 20-25 years from now. Not looking forward to it. Right? And Pharaoh's like, who in the heck is Genu and who is Rumi and who are all these characters that we're talking about right now? So Farrell, it's kind of funny. But as you could see on my on the screen, the Shovel Knight's courage in his soul is obviously a reference to the lyric in my song. But I almost went live today because I made that earlier this morning, and it said Hollow Knight's courage in his soul, not Shovel Knight. So I almost went live. I know like there's only 12 people here now versus like the 25 that were here earlier, but that would have been a little bit embarrassing. I was like, crap, it says Hollow Knight, not Shovel Knight. Bree said, after all the K dramas I've watched, Farrell has homework. Yep. So what are your Free, what do your days typically consist of? Because you stay home and you run your business from home, right? So do you just like chill all day, wait till you get some like orders, and then, or do you like have like essentially a backlog of orders that you always have to continually work on? The question is, would anyone notice it said hello? I have a feeling they would, especially you would notice it. Just like you noticed my poll from earlier, which I didn't notice, but I'm glad you did. Because I showed it to Jazz and she's like, looks good. And it was not good. And speaking of the poll, let's take a look at the question I posed to the community earlier, which is on Fridays, should I move forward the stream by half an hour? I was trying to accommodate people, especially people like on the East Coast or Central Time that are an hour or 2 hours later than me, because I feel bad like you guys staying up all night watching the stream, but I guess 30 minutes doesn't make a huge difference. Let's see what the poll says. Probably just close it. It says still the same. 7 people have said to keep it the same, and 1 person has said to change it to a half hour earlier. So I'm probably just going to keep it the same. It works for me. Mrs. Phoenix says, "Okay, I'm back." Bree said, I do run my small business at home. I promote and post content on social media. I take orders as they come in, and then I take breaks so I don't get burnt out. It's been pretty consistent. That's cool. What did you do before you had your own business? Miss Phoenix says, my sweet Chihuahua boy looked at me so sleepy, like, why did you leave me, Mama? Yeah, we have this tiny little Chihuahua hybrid. I'm not sure what he is. We rescued him when he was like 8 months old, and he was like abused, and he's still really scared. We've had him for almost 2 years, and he still like hides under the bed a lot. He's only like not scared of Jazz. I think he had like trauma at the hands of a man or a male or something, because he's automatically like either aggressive or really scared of men. Like my dad, myself, our eldest, it takes him a while to warm up, and then it's almost like he forgets who we are like a day or two later, and he starts freaking out again. And then we have a really sweet other dog that we purchased for our youngest when she turned 1, and she's like a small. It almost looks like a Beethoven type dog, but she's like a tiny version of it. Essentially, like Beethoven as a puppy, some type of little tiny terrier, hound terrier. And then I'm trying to convince Jazz to. I was telling her Free that you had a couple cats that were available, or are going to be available, and now that we're moving into our new house, I was thinking about getting a cat, and the deliberations are still ongoing. Free said, "I worked a lot of 9 to 5 jobs." Miss Phoenix says, "Oh, I'm sorry." She said, "I've done a little bit of everything, to be honest." Free Spirited said, "Jazz, it's definitely possible." Oh, I saw what Jazz said. She said she wanted to be able to work from home. Farrell said, "I'm actually debuting a new t-shirt myself, Free." Oh, you are? You are, Farrell? That's awesome. I want to see. Miss Phoenix says, "With this new house payment, IDK." Yeah, this housing market is insane right now. And I know, like Farrell was saying, that it's better to get in now before like those new 50-year mortgages start becoming a thing. So I'm really glad. We feel really blessed that we're able to get in before things get a little too crazy. Bree said, "Yes, come take these kittens." Miss Phoenix says, "Farrell, that's awesome. When will it debut?" Ooh, Cyber Week launch. That'll be cool. We're really blessed that my mother-in-law's gonna be handling my merch because she has like a small business as well, like Free, where she does like design banners. She's been doing it for a long time, and she's really creative and crafty and whatnot. So I'm gonna try to get some shirts out to people that support the channel. We'll see if we're able to get it out for like the Christmas time, but worst case scenario, probably first quarter 2026. All right, let's see here. Miss Phoenix said, "Oh, very cool. I will be sure to grab one." Yeah, we're definitely interested. Farrell, now that I know about your memberships, and rather than getting a gifted membership, I'm just gonna keep it on recurring, so I could just stay a member. Because before, I didn't have the option to do that because we have Apple devices, and we didn't have the option to gift memberships, or purchase memberships, or anything like that. So I'm glad you let me know about that, and then we were able to just lock that membership in. Pardon my chewing if you could hear that. Bree said, "I worked at restaurants when I was a teenager, then office jobs, then an advanced vet tech for 15." Yeah, I remember you saying that. You had a lot of insight with animals. And then a nanny for 10 plus years. Side jobs here and there. Now I just want to focus on my business. Yeah, I could understand that. Makes a lot of sense to me. The only really hard job I've ever worked in terms of like blue collar type jobs is I worked for the fire department, um, and that was a fun job. That was a job that got me out of my comfort zone, where it like forced me to really like work with my hands, learn things that I wasn't accustomed to learning. But then I ultimately left that position because, for one, our fire department consolidated with another fire department, so it was going to result in like salary cuts in addition to having to commute even further south. I was already commuting like 40 minutes one way, so that was like a deal breaker for me. But it was fun working for the fire department. Earl said, "I have my logo there now, Free, but this new design is going to be a little different." Yeah, I did. I worked. Oh, that's true. I guess that's true. I did work armed security as well. I worked armed security in college. That was fun. You guys liked when I come home with my uh, Kevlar vest and my with my handgun. Bree said, We bought this house 2 years ago. Mortgage isn't cheap, but thankfully, my hubby makes enough to let me work at a nice pace with my business. Actually, working on another rental investment. Very cool. Oh, a little more spicy, huh? Says Miss Phoenix. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, the mortgage payments are pretty crazy. But we were looking earlier this year and the interest rates were higher. It was more of a buyer's market, or rather a seller's market. Now it's a little bit more of a buyer's market again. So we were able to take advantage of those lower interest rates. And then we also improved our credit to get to like the tip top interest rate qualifications. So it all worked out. We were a little discouraged at first when things weren't coming together, but you know, like we believe all in God's time and be happier. The hardest part of being a firefighter, it's you're probably gonna laugh, but uh, my fire department is a little bit different because we have to volunteer a portion of our time in addition to our schedule to learning how the dispatch system works. So we have to sit in with dispatchers and learn essentially like all the what they call 100 blocks. So you have to learn every single 100 block like in the greater like 50-mile radius, if not more. And you have to like, for example, someone calls you and said, for example, we're in Colorado. If they say, hey, we have such and such on whatever street in Denver, you have to know exactly where that was and how to respond. That was really stressful. So I don't like, even though that wasn't technically like part of my job as a firefighter, that was a requirement for us to like shadow dispatchers and know how to fill in as needed. And there was a lot of high turnover in the dispatch world. Like the salaries aren't great, and then in addition to that, just the stress level when people are calling, with medical emergencies or life threatening type situations. Did not like that. So that ultimately wasn't for me. I think I would have done well long term had I stayed there, but it just wasn't in the cards. But in terms of the actual day-to-day job, like firefighting stuff is really fun. Uh, I get the perks of like going to all these places, getting cool discounts, and interacting with the community. But then at the end of the day, you're rescuing people, you're impacting people's lives. And my second day on the job, we actually had this really big fire at a local restaurant. It was a Chili's. I'm not sure if you guys have Chili's out in your area, or Applebee's. It was an Applebee's, but very similar to Chili's. And that was kind of a scary experience, but it was cool. It was like one of those situations where you get thrusted right into the job, almost like Leon in Resident Evil 2, right? The worst first day on the job ever. Let's see. Let me catch up with the chat. I'm just blabbing away and chowing down here. Let me get back to the OBS here. I had it scrolled out. Let's see here. Get back out. It's not very intuitive sometimes. Bree said, I'm looking forward to it. Okay, yeah, your channel. Double them up payments and pay less interest. Okay, that's a good point. Well, for me, it was because I'm clingy wife. Yeah, she is very, very she can be very clingy. But if she's like mad, then it's the opposite. Bree said, you guys are gonna be so happy and relieved in your bigger space. Oh, for sure. How big is your house, Free? Is it big enough for you guys? With all your kids? And I'd imagine like your kids are, I think your eldest is a little bit older than mine. And your others are around the same age. So in general, I think your kids are probably around the same age, if not a little older. Farrell's talking about his shop, how to acquire the merch. Mrs. Phoenix says, we cannot wait. My poor babies deserve a bigger space. This was a nice first home, and I love watching my kids grow up here, but it's time to move on. Yeah, absolutely. Bree said, oh yeah, that sounds intense and stressful. Thanks, Farrell. I'll check it out. They will love it, Jazz. Ms. Phoenix says, he was like, yes, away from the wife and kids. Phoenix says, I'm so excited for them. My girls won't have to share a room. Bree said, did you ever make Chris Abyss shirts? Free said, what was the question, Phoenix? Sorry, my daughter interrupted me. I think I was asking one question about how large your house was, if it was large enough for your family, and for your kids in particular. And then Free says, man, Abyss supposed to reset his logo because it was cut off. Miss Phoenix said, this house was that we currently live in was Matthew's childhood home. It was, yeah, when I was like, until I was 3. And then we upsized to a pretty much bigger house with my parents. So it has been such a blessing to see Matthew's baby pictures and then our baby's pictures here too. Bree says, yes, it's 3,000 square feet, 2 floors, basement, big yard, 2.5 car garage. Very nice. It's around the same size of our house as well. So yeah, being able to like more than 3 times, get a space 3 times as large. So we're really excited about it. Oh, and Free said, you said something before about worst day on the job. Oh, I was just referring to my second day on the job. I had to respond to a fire at a local Chili's or a local Applebee's, and I said like almost one of the worst like first day on the job type of experiences like Leon did in Resident Evil 2, where he had like the worst first day on the job in Raccoon City. So calling back to excuse me, Chris's Spooktober playthrough. And then Free said, but this house will be technically a rental soon. Oh, so you're looking. Oh, that's right. You said you were looking to relocate again, right? Because you're not a big fan of Illinois. Yes, we plan on renting it out after the upgrades. Are you looking to purchase another house in terms of like a similar size? Or are you looking to downsize as your kids get like older and move out? Purchasing a building, okay. Yeah, my dad owns a lot of houses and properties. He's really, really smart investor. And thankfully, like Jazz said, the house that we're currently living in is one of his many properties in the area that we've been able to live in and just kind of save up money until we have to put our own down payment down. Farrell said, yes, because this is my first time not being the one talking and reading out loud and responding. So much more relaxing as a viewer. Oh yeah. I love watching your streams, Farrell. And I knew I had to do some sort of variety of the fire pit chat because some of the best conversations we've had have been in that type of atmosphere when you just finish a really good playthrough and then you drop in and yeah, everyone's able to kind of just decompress, find some common ground to talk about. Really cool. Miss Phoenix said, "Oh, Free Spirit said, definitely a bigger house, hopefully, God willing. Then looking for our ever home some elsewhere. Gotcha." Miss Phoenix said, "Lol, now you could see how relaxed you make us, Farrell." Yeah, I remember. I think the most recent fire pit chat, Miss Phoenix, that you joined, you were asking Farrell about. You were asking him about his preferences when dating, right? And then he gave you the 411 on what are the things he likes and things that are absolutely off limits. As Phoenix says, all in God's hands free. Free said, I'm just sad when my hubby leaves out of the state like he is now. Right. How often does he leave when he leaves like that? Is he gone for like weeks at a time or is it just like a weekend? I suppose it varies. Farrell said, the Farrell deal breakers. Miss Phoenix says, oh, I bet that is hard. I cannot do it. Yeah, we remember the preferences. Farrell might not reveal them here, just knowing how much of a tease he is. He might send you a link to the stream and might task you with timestamping it or something. If you want the 411, tune in to stream on X date. Yeah, I was that one stream you dropped in for Feral stream free. I remember briefly at the end. It was Zelda Ocarina of Time, and it was his debut one, I believe. And I was in New Mexico with my parents and our eldest son, my grandma, to celebrate my dad. They were doing this really cool ceremony for veterans. My dad's a Vietnam vet, and we were there. I think we left Friday afternoon, and we returned Monday afternoon. But Jazz and my two younger kiddos were freaking out like the whole time because I don't think I've ever been away from my youngest kid more than a day. And even that's stretching it. It's probably been less than 24 hours. And the same thing with Jazz ever since we got married. Uh, maybe a day at the most. I don't even think. She went to Europe when we first got married for, I think, 2 weeks. And that was rough for me. That was like at the time being like newlywed, all in the fills and whatnot. But in terms of like anything after that, it's been over 15 years. And yeah, it was pretty rough for them. And my parents were like annoyed. They're like, why they keep calling you? Why they keep saying when you coming home? And Jazz is like, you better take an Uber home, dude. Like I'm taking an Uber home like 500 miles away, really. Farrell said, ha ha ha, I should do that. Oh no, I gave him a diabolical idea. Bree said, well, when he went to Ohio, it was 3 weeks. Then Florida was almost a year coming home like 3 weeks. Now in Iowa, 6 months to a year. Holy cow, that is a long time. Wow. Yeah, that's too long. Not even a day, dude, says Mrs. Phoenix. You've never been away from her. You're right, yeah. Miss Phoenix said, it was so hard for my little girl. She cried daddy every day. Yeah, she did. That was rough. Wasn't the most pleasant a trip in general, but that made it even harder. Free said, the drive is only 3 to 4 hours, but he's only here for 24 hours before having to go back after 2 or 3 weeks. So definitely hard, but gotta be strong as a unit and team. Yeah, absolutely. Bree said, yeah, Phoenix, it's not easy, especially for the kids. And Mrs. Phoenix said, yeah, they don't understand that we love you so much. Yeah, well, thank you. I love you very much as well. Free, you missed it earlier at the start of the stream. I had like my whole family up in here. I had my nephew. I had three of my nephews were in the chat, and they were using one of my sister-in-law's YouTube, and they were just blowing up the chat. They call me Theo Matthew. They say, you're the best Theo ever. We love you so much. Please come and give us hugs. They were like literally spamming the chat it was pretty funny. And then eventually they're like, okay, we're gonna go play Roblox. Yes, see you later. Now they think I'm like famous because I have a YouTube channel and stuff. And one of my nephews is autistic, and Jazz sent me a video the other day. When I said his name, he like rocked his whole world. He was like so happy, and the whole next day he just kept rewatching the stream over and over, and then waiting for the part to come up where I said hi to him. So this has been an awesome experience. I'm so glad that everyone encouraged me to do it. Bree said he has to get a small apartment out there now, and we'll go stay excuse me, stay with him in the future for like a week or two maybe. Miss Phoenix says, oh, I bet. I'm sorry, Free, but I bet you're doing the dang thing. Earl said, per Matthew's suggestion, at Free, pull up all my old live streams and listen to them podcast style to get the feral gossip. Yeah, like you said the other day that I have all the feral facts. I think that's what you said, or I had I don't remember what you said, but essentially, like, if you want to know about you, just ask me. Free said, girl, lol. Miss Phoenix says, lol, my nephews are obsessed with their Theo Matthew. Free says, Feral, I'm going to definitely do that. Feral after dark. Miss Phoenix said, they think he's famous. Free said, that's so cute, Phoenix. Young people are something else these days. Yeah, that's what it was, Feral. All the Feral lore. Miss Phoenix says, lol, they are adorable. I love my babies, especially my TJ. He's such a sweet boy. Yeah. Yeah, autism is such like a misunderstood misunderstood. And it wasn't until like, I started seeing like other kids with it with like similar autism traits that it's misunderstood in a lot of ways, especially when I was a kid. I was really hyper and had a lot of behavioral problems. And, I was diagnosed with ADHD, but ultimately, uh, people just point the finger and diagnose kids at that time when, it was kind of in its infancy and people didn't understand it. Like so many kids probably got misdiagnosed, and it's really sad that they probably didn't get like the treatment or, what they needed essentially. And it's great now that, in contemporary society, it's better understood and there's a lot more resources for people to have those, that struggle with different behavioral issues or whatnot, like myself, or just autism, which is, like I said, misunderstood. So I'm really glad I could make his day and, interact with people. And I sent it to Farrell too, and I was like, man, I'm like a celebrity in this household. Yeah, Farrell said, remember, with great lore comes great responsibility. Miss Phoenix says, it definitely is. People with autism are geniuses. Oh, they absolutely are. They're like, especially with like one specific thing, right? Like, not all, but like, especially the high functioning people with high functioning autism. Bree said, I have my own take on autism. Different stages are significantly different too. Guys, I agree. Miss Phoenix says, my TJ has such a good ear and he is so smart. He reads and writes so well for his age. He's also a wizard technology. He is. He memorizes like the Wi-Fi router password and everything. I remember when he was like 7 and I needed the Wi-Fi and he didn't need it. He was just like, he typed it in for me. That was crazy. Carol said, the most successful man in the history of the planet is autistic. Yep. And we call them superpowers. Yes, ma'am. They're absolutely fantastic. Bree said, autistic individuals use certain parts of their brains more than other parts, why many are prodigies. Yep. I concur. Let me see here. You guys can still hear the music, right? Farrell, now I can relate to your struggle, where you said that you can't hear the fire pit chat for your Chrono Trigger. So I'm like, is this just me talking, or is there a background song? Miss Phoenix said, he grabbed your phone and typed it in and walked away without saying a word. Yeah, he did. Hyper focus, yeah, on certain abilities. I'm glad it's great and relaxing. I'm glad you guys like it. I go for another 5 minutes and then I'll probably call it. But this has been fantastic. I'm glad, Free, that you checked out the stream. Every Monday I do um platformers and action games like this. So I'm gonna start a new series next Monday, and I'll announce it here in a couple minutes. And then Fridays are RPGs. I'm playing Sea of Stars, which is a game Farrell played on his channel a while back. Is actually how I was introduced to Farrell, and I'll have to tell you more about it when I have more time. But it's essentially how I was introduced to Chris, to Farrell, and to the majority of Farrell's community. So in addition to it being like special to me as a game, it has like an added layer of nostalgia because it like introduced me to some of my best friends. So I'm doing my first playthrough on stream on Fridays. I had my first episode last Friday. I expect that to probably go maybe 4 or 5 streams total. I know the game pretty well. And then we're gonna kind of go like the way Chris and Farrell do with their series, where I play a game through all the way through from story, the story portion from beginning to end, and then I'll jump to a new series. Um, so yeah, Fridays are RPGs and Mondays are action games and platformers. Miss Phoenix says, my sister is so strong and patient though. Not easy being a parent to an autistic child, but we all support her and TJ as best as we can. You definitely do. I give you guys a lot of credit. Pearl said, oh, scrolled up. Pearl said, if you could figure out how to hear the music on your end, let me know. Well, if you haven't figured it out, shoot, I might not be able to help you out much there. But then again, I learned this process all with everything that the resources you suggested, learned this really quickly. It actually was more intuitive than I expected it to be, and easy to learn. Miss Phoenix says, "Yes, Free. Thank you so much for joining. I was very happy to wake up to see your name." Free said, "I hate how doctors and psychiatrists diagnose every little thing as a disorder, needing a prescription. It's frustrating." Thank you, Farrell. Miss Phoenix said, "But absolutely. I love when he gets hyper fixated on the theme song to the opening of a movie. He plays it over and over again in different pitches and he matches them. I love it." Free said, "Love this. Yeah, this is awesome, Matt. Congrats. I'll have to put an alarm like I do with Chris's streams." Oh, absolutely. I would love to have you here. I love how engaged you are with Chris's streams, and you really bring like a lot to the chat. Like you make it fun. Everyone has their own place in the chat. Like everyone occupies a different place to make it special. And I'd love to have you here all the time. Farrell said, "Poll and top fans reminder. I'm glad the resources helped." Yes, sir. And we'll go ahead and get down to these last two couple chats, and then I will announce the top fans in addition to the poll results, and then I will announce the next series. Mrs. Phoenix says, I'm sorry. My dad always taught us if something happens to one of us, it happens to all of us. We are a tight family. Something we to Matthew when he married me. Yeah, absolutely. Reese says, you're welcome, Jazz. I definitely try to divide and share my time with others. I have to join more of Farrell's too. Thanks, guys. I try. And Free said, I'll be a top fan in no time. Yep, and I agree with that. And Miss Phoenix says, these streams need more new women. All right, let's take a look at the top results here, guys. All right, I'm going to close the poll. Let me move my mic here so you could hear me. How many votes we received tonight? Received 15 votes tonight, not quite as heavy as the last two streams. I think the last two we had 23 and 22. The question was, which dormant PlayStation IP franchise should receive a new entry in the foreseeable future? We had these are the exact results I expected. Sly Cooper at 40%, Jak and Daxter at 34%. Those are always really close neck and neck when it comes to people wanting new entries. Infamous at 13%, and Ape Escape at 13%. Interesting. I thought Ape Escape would definitely be at the bottom, but it ended up tying. And Free said, I have no idea what to pick on the poll. I made a random choice. Farrell said, we need more Pharaoh Queens. Miss Phoenix says, babe, since I got you food, when you come home, please bring me... I am home. You mean when I come upstairs? Please bring me cereal. I'm hungry now, lol. And Free said, I picked Jax. Yeah, Jax is a good series. Miss Phoenix says, Pharaoh Queens. Free Spirited said, LMAO Pharaoh. And Free said, I'll share my crown with you. All right, let's look at top fans. We have at number 1 and the third third stream reigning champion, Feral Inferno at 500 XP. Chris Abyss Games at 300 XP. Euphreme Stream rounding out the top 3 at 300, who's also tied with Crafty Virgo at 300 points. And next, rounding out the top 5 and top 6 respectively, are Jazz, Loves Phoenix, I guess it says you met Jazz Loves Phoenix. It's Miss Phoenix at 225 points, and Free Spirited at 225 points. Very cool. And 80s was going there strong for a while too, but I think he finally passed out. All right, let me go ahead and close that and give you guys my my little ending spiel here. Okay, Doctor, I took away the chat. 1 second. All right, get that back so I could see if you guys are still. The chat's still popping. That's what I need. I'll share my crown. I ate apple pie and I feel so guilty. Make something with that now. Pharaoh Queens. Bree says, I was catching up. All right, so let's take a look at what I have planned for you guys. All right. And with that, we're going to wrap up tonight's live stream and conclude the ASTRO BOT series and announce next Monday's series. Next Monday, November 24th, will be the debut of my God of War 2018 playthrough on the PS5. I'm very excited to play the 2018 Game of the Year with everyone, as it's very similar to the Ninja Gaiden series that Chris did. So I think that you guys would really enjoy that series. Very high production value, very realistic, almost like a has a very cinematic feel to it. But the gameplay is fantastic, very well deserving of the 2018 Game of the Year. So I will be debuting God of War next Monday at 6:30 p.m. As a reminder, I live stream every Monday and Friday. As I said before, Monumental Mondays will usually consist of platforming games or action titles. If that's not to your particular taste, tune in on Fridays where I play JRPGs and other games that are both retro and modern. I truly appreciate everyone who tuned in, whether you were chatting, lurking, or watching the replay. Your support means a great deal. If you enjoyed the stream, please remember to like, subscribe, and select the notification bell so you never miss any of my future content, which will include weekly live streams and monthly reviews. Also, please consider joining my Discord server, which is going to be linked in the channel profile. Thank you again for being part of this community, and I'll see you on the next stream. And I'm sure I will see you both on the Chris Abyss stream and Farrell stream later this week. May you enjoy a blessed week and have a great night. Phoenix out.